Hello everybody, how are you doing? Welcome on into a Friday night stream of Nintendo 64 portions. That's a word I just made up. I made it up for you, the viewers. Hope you're all doing well. Hello Twin Saber Blade, hello Marmot. There's no bot in here, Twin Saber, but I can tell you that if you click on your name, it'll tell you how long you've been following. And then when I click on your name, it says you've been following for a little over 3 months now. 3 whole months. And you've said 3 things in chat. And one of them is follow age. So that's pretty cool. Friday nights are nice. Hello, Dorky. How was your Sims 4 experience? So, now that we're all here, hello. We met the greats. Aw, yeah. Now that we're all here, it's time for Duke's final game of his director's chair. He wants us to spend the last 10 hours working on this. It is a blind game. It's a game I've never played before. It is an import game, so... and it's also an import game that's going to be text-heavy with no translation patch. So we're going to be machine translating this. But it's time to look at one of them their JRPGs that we did not get here in America. Isn't that exciting? Doesn't that excite you? I think it's exciting. Hey, it's me. It's me talking to Dorky on the couch. Dope. Alright. Science. Let's go over here. We are, of course, playing Zoor, Majū Tsukai Densetsu, or The Legend of the Magical Beast Charmer? Tamer? Something like that. Some kind of magical beast. Catchy boy. Want to see it? Not to be confused with Zoop. Or Zool, the ninja from the Nth Dimension. It's totally different. Totally different. Released on June 11th, 1999. So midlife N64 game. We do have one thing. Someone on GameFAQs called Who Was Phone 404 has translated the manual. So we do have a manual of sorts in text format. So we can consult some sort of like basic playing guide type stuff. I've got my phone ready to do some machine translation for us. Never heard of this game. Yeah, I know. Isn't that weird? Who's that? Duke Donuts. Duke Donuts, just in time. Just in time, more like. Welcome everybody from Duke Donuts channel. I hope you enjoyed the Shadowgate. You reloaded me without the radiation. Thank you, Basil. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you for doing that. Thank you, everyone, for doing that. Hello, Tex. Hello, Tafla. Hello, Tot Boss. These good emotes. Good emotes all. Just in time.
Just in time, 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 just in I'm just in time.
I'm Justin.
Just in time, 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 just in I'm just in time, just in time, just in I'm just in time, just in time, just in time, just in I'm just in time, just in I'm just in time, 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 just in time,
just in time.
I'm just in time, just in time, just in I'm just in I'm just in time, 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 just in time.
Alright, thank you for the just in time, Shadrock. Thank you for the bust in time. And yeah, if you came over in the raid. Oh, he's speeding up. If you came over in the raid, please do me a favor. Click that link that Duke just posted in chat, or go into your URL and delete the refer equals raid. You'd be doing me a big ol' favor. This guy. So I've never seen this game. I did turn it on to make sure it works, and you ready for a sick logo? This is some Super Nintendo shit right there. We're about to start the game, folks. Get ready for some dank Japanese RPGs on the N64. A rarity, a rare treat, courtesy of your Uncle Duke Donuts. Here we go. System's turning on now. Butts and butts and butts. Oh, hang on.
Butts and 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 butts.
He's saying it's so cute.
And butts 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 on butts and butts and butts and butts and butts and butts in butt.
All right, thank you, Shadrock, for the butts. Now, let's try on the N64. Check this shit out. Whoa, logo. That's a good logo, too. Okay. Immediate menu. So we got start game, load game, and stereo or mono. Why did that change the... Why does it sound different? What the fuck? Does this game have two separate soundtracks depending on if you're on stereo or mono? What the fuck? Zoor. Yeah, there's a good mushroom there in the bottom right. There's a good crab in the bottom left. Maybe some yokai of some kind. There's a cool looking skull. Alright. Let's give it a second and see if there's a Chupa Chup related intro here. My phone is translating this as Zulu, Legend of the Demon Beast. What's up, Karthus? Some good drums happening right now. What's up, B names? And that's it. Okay. Let's start a new game. Kind of a cool transition there. Oh, I gotta start the timer. No. No, I cannot, Garthus. The lush green land has nurtured many lives. Both humans and demons, something, something, something. Come on. Damn it. It's not working for some reason. Well, this is bad. No. No, I'm missing things. Sorry, guys. We're We're missing the lore here, because my phone's being an idiot. You're catching it? Okay, thank you. Boy. I got a boy in there. Why did it work so well the first screen and now it's not working for shit? A story of a new adventure starts now. There we go. Boy. We got a nice overhead map here. House. Fun, la la la. Her name is Carolyn. Maybe I had it set to Javanese. I always make that mistake. Mode 7. Look at this kid. His name is Joyce. That doesn't make sense. What's he saying? I think he's asking if shuts. It keeps saying shuts. Is shut still? That's right, Joyce. I think he's coming soon. We got screens in the Discord? Alright, hang on. Let me see if I can grab those. Let's see if we can get the backstory here. Oh, hang on. It does not like this for some reason. It's like, I think it's the white background and the white letters is like fucking it up. I don't know if I can grab that, but it's probably about like, oh, the demons and the humans live together and there's a legend that one of them will take care of the other and a brave story is about to be something like that, you know? Why? Okay, I think he's coming soon. I went to the other side of the valley today. Toko has good quality herbs. So I'd like to let Shuts know. Who's Shuts? Well, I'm sure I'm happy. It's probably not what that means. I'm happy with him. What is that? I'm assuming that's like a haha or something? Some kind of emoting? Oh, that's a dumb head. Who's that dumb-headed lad? Shuts is back. Is that Shuts? Yep. Hi, Carolyn, Joyce, and everyone. That's the hero. Duke Venus. Shuts. I'm home. Did anything change while I was gone? So this is a character named Char, who just showed up. It's okay. Everyone was following your instructions. Everyone kept your word. The word of Shuts. I don't think that's right. Tell me a story. Tell us a story. souvenirs, too. So much text. Food and medicine are in the kitchen, and everything's good. I'm kind of approximating what the phone... Like, the phone's giving me some gibberish, and I'm trying to work it out from there. Tiny little character there. Huh? Oh, they're off. Thank you for your hard work. Take a break. Oh, I was really forced. It was hard. 1, 2. 2. I'll help you when you get a year or two older. It's a lot easier for 2 people. Maybe when he's older, he'll help him out, is what he's saying. When he gets a year or 2 older, he'll help out Shuts. It's fun, Joyce. Joyce found a medicinal herb on the other side of the valley. Soon, he'll grow up in the shape of Shuts. He'll grow up to be just like you, Shuts. Shuts. Wait, what? Hey, amazing. Joyce, by the way, Carolyn, one person from a while ago seems to be invisible. Hi, Ern. But... that's that girl, Asa. I just went out. I mean, she just went out and hasn't come back yet? Oh, he's saying someone... Okay. He's saying there's somebody missing, right? There's one person that's not here. And it's Asa. And Joyce said that she... Or Carolyn said that she left and hasn't come back yet. That guy's totally helpless. What? What? I'm blowing that non-Roku. Shoots? Could be like shoots, yeah. Shoots. When the sun goes down... I'll come back empty-handed. He's a member... He doesn't even have a member of this kid's house? I can't parse anything off that. That doesn't make any sense. No, it's not. It's just it's an RPG text, so we're front-loaded with story right now. That's not the case, Joyce. They keep saying that fluff. That fluff was the only thing she had when she came here. Maybe she's got a monster. Maybe she's got one of the monsters. Got it. Okay. He's a little out of the ordinary. Also, the translator says that Shuts' headband says Tata. Which I can kind of see it. Atticus, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Atticus? He's a little out of the ordinary. If that's what he's like... That's the part that's like him. Take a good look. Keepo Company. Thank you for the follow. Keepo Company. Fluffachu. That could be a fluffy monster, guys. Yeah. The footfall sound effect just sounds like people falling over. Joyce. Yeah, I'm the same age, so maybe I can't get along a little more. There's like an age difference, maybe? Like, Joyce and... Or maybe Schutz and Asa are the same age, or Joyce and Asa are the same age. And so there's some conflict, or maybe some unrequited romance. Alright, I'm gonna pick you up. It's almost dark. What's up, Orky Borg? What? What are you goddamning me for? No, I'll go. Carolyn wants to eat. Oh, you want to eat? Okay, so he's gonna go pick up Asa, I think, and Carolyn's gonna stay and eat. Ooh. Look at all those oohs. Alright. Text dump over. Forest. More text. Oh, look at that cool guy. What's his name? Is this the Simpsons theme song? Mattis? Oh, Matt. His name is Matt. Is there really a demon beast in this forest? Matt and Meat? Roche says so. I have to believe my subordinates. Matt and Meat. Even so, I'm having trouble with Roche's Demon Beast Mania for the first time. Like the collection, the number. Just like a collection. Collect as many as you can. What is a hobbyist? I don't know. They're talking about video games. They're talking about rare video games right now. Around here, the owner, who is as good as Roche, paying money. They're talking about me? Oh shit, they're talking about me. What is a collection? There's no other owner around here who's as good, who's paying as much money as Roche is. This is a monster collector, Kydrian. Yeah, totally not Team Rocket. Basehold, thank you for the 50 bits.
French fries times party popper divided by grapes.
Grapes.
French fries times
Freduli
French
fries.
times party popper divided by
Because it's true, isn't it? It doesn't make the demon beast useful like the demon messengers.
Party popper divided by grapes, French fries times French fries times party popper divided by eggs, French fries.
I was forced to come to such a forest because of my hobby.
Party popper.
He doesn't want to be here.
Grapes, French fries.
But Roche is paying the big bucks.
Fries times
I'm getting it. Don't mess with it.
divided by grapes, French fries times French fries times party popper divided by grapes, French fries.
He's saying comma? I think he's saying comma.
Times party popper divided by grapes, French fries times French fries times party popper divided by grapes,
Hey.
French fries times French fries times party popper divided by grapes, French fries times French fries times party popper.
You know, the characters in this don't seem that bad. Like, there's some kanji, but I think if I had a better, like, rudimentary knowledge of Japanese, and, like, you guys weren't cool with, like, weren't pissed at me taking forever to read this, it wouldn't be too bad. Like, I recognize a lot of these characters. Fuenoto in such a forest? Is this a rare Miu? French dooley for dooley fries.
French fries, times, French fries, times, party popper, to get in bed.
Is that kid blowing a fluff?
French fries, times, French fries,
Let's ask him.
times,
Oh, it's
party
Asa.
popper,
Oh shit. Are they gonna kidnap Asa?
Wraps on the French fries, times, French fries, times, party popper, divided
I have
by
something to ask. Can you tell me your name?
question mark.
Oh, it's me. I think it's my name. Oh, Jesus. It's trying to translate the whole... Okay. Decide on a name. Leo? I think we should probably put this in English for... You know... For reading's sake. They're gonna use this a lot, I bet. Are there no lowercase letters? Alright, well... Well, maybe there are. Hang on. There they are. Nope. Wait. To collect all the beasts. Is a Ferduli antagonist? Agonist? I don't think I know the word agonist. Look at this curly ass A. Look at the serif on that shit, dog. Fuck. And none of the other letters are like that. It's just the A. Maybe the G a little bit. Also, look how the letters... Look at the font. It looks like it's just like tilting up and to the right. It's like a hand wrote this. It's got my shitty handwriting baked into the font. A substance which initiates a physiological response when combined with a receptor. What the fuck? Basehole. I took a nap today, man. I don't know. MisterRadon. E. Fuck. What's up, Muware? That's a good name. Thank you. Then MisterRadon. Have you ever seen a demon beast around here? I heard that there is a rare demon beast in this forest. Oh, I get a choice. I do not know. Have you ever blown a fluff? Oh, he's not mad. He's not having that. He doesn't like that. Really? It's not good to lie. Hey, let's go. If you think about it, there's no such thing as a demon beast that can be easily found by amateurs. Oh, that's a good translation. There's no point. It seems that it will take many days even for a juicy demon beastmaster. Juicy, and then there's quotes around demon beastmaster. Let me just run that again, make sure. Yeah, it's still... It seems that it will take many days even for the juicy demon beastmaster. Juicy. Seriously? Can we find it? Whoa, 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 text, whoa. If you don't find it, Matt, Roche will eat a big eyeball. Let's go. He'll eat your eyes, meat. Shit. sun will soon set. It's dangerous, so the child should get home early. Run along before it gets dark. Oh, what's that face? Am I wearing eyeshadow? Player character text. What kind of RPG devilry is this? Those were scary people. I think it says something else there. No, pretty much they were scary people. Canonically, his name is like Leo, I think. That was the default, was Leo. Did you stay here? I looked for it. It shuts. Shuts. You didn't go home? Or did you go home? Oh, were you surprised? I just came back from the city. I'm glad you also have souvenirs. Really? Running in place. Hey, don't be afraid. It's dangerous. Whoa. Ow! Ah! MisterRadon. Are you okay? Egg. MisterRadon? So something interesting about this game, and I don't know if this is true for like Japanese games in general, but at the top there, it doesn't just say Shuts is speaking. It's saying like the voice of Shuts. Like if he's on screen, it says that he's speaking, and if he's off screen, like you can't see him, it's being like this is his voice saying this thing. It's kind of weird. Eh. Oh, we got a beast. Kuru. Did you just hear something? His voice has a will of its own. Alright, guys, is this going to be cute or horrifying? Vote now in the chat. There's something near you, MisterRadon. Kuru. Watch out, it's a demon beast. Demon beast? You change your vote to Juicy? Yeah, you can absolutely change your vote to Juicy. The juicy beast of legend. This is a child's demon beast? Or like a baby demon beast? Did you fall on the egg? That means this is just born. He's just a newborn baby. Do the thing. Baby? I was surprised. I've never heard of a demon beast in this forest. And he's just making little noises. Baby demon beast. Kukao. It's like you understand its language. Or like, it's like it understands our language. Oh, it's Matt. I'm sure this is the one. Someone's coming. Palette swapped raccoon. Rack attack. Rack attack. They're back. I definitely heard it. It has a nice voice. Mm-hmm. Also, it's that child. Yeah, character themes. The Jesse, yeah, Matt and Meat. They never made a Simpsons 64, and probably thank God for that. Didn't you see the Demon Beast around here? Roche commanded us to find it. We came to catch the Demon Beast at Roche's command. Bart versus Space Mutant 64. Oh no. 64-bit Homer. Nope, we're the only ones here. This guy got sick and fell off the cliff, so we went to see what's going on. When I was watching the situation, I heard the scream. Screaming? After all, I thought it would be such a Toko, so I would have gone home early. The situation, yeah, he's on the Jersey Shore 64. Damn, I was sure. Let's go, Matt. It's time to give up today. Man, I grew up with Bart vs. Space Mutants. That was one of my first Nintendo games. I beat that game. It sucks. Mitt and Matt. You learned what a very bad game was. It's better not to let the kid outsmart us. If you're lying, you'll regret it. Who are they? Do you know? Yeah, that's why. Oh, I know Meat and Matt. They seem to be looking for a Demon Beast. This fall on CBS. Maybe it was the correct answer not to tell them. Where'd we hide that thing? Bart's Night. So here's the thing about Bart's Nightmare, Dano. Here's the thing about Bart's Nightmare. I fucking hate that game. I hate Bart's Nightmare so much. But the song that plays while you're on the street lives in my head like 24 hours a day. I don't know how, like, what sort of earworm catchy tricks they did to compose that. But I really, like, I just always have that song in my head. Virtual Bart on Virtual Boy. Missed opportunity there for sure. Definitely a missed opportunity there. Yeah, Moower, do you remember when Gold and Silver were coming out? Someone, like, dumped Telefang for the Game Boy Color and was like, oh, We leaked it. We leaked Pokemon 2 and it's here and you can play it and it was fucking Telefang. Anyway, I'm going home. Carolyn and the others will be worried. What? He's following you. Turn around. But I understand your feelings, but we're not taking it home. Give up. Wow. I see. What's the stereotype? That there's no N64 RPGs, Electro. That's the stereotype we're dispelling tonight. If we ever get through the intro. Oh, hey, wait. Zool 64. I do like some of the mini games in Bart's Nightmare. The street scene has some clever design to it, but it's so annoying. What mini games are in Bart's Nightmare? It's the cellular one, the Godzilla one, the Indiana Jones one, the hang gliding one, like the Bartman one. No, Tomato Toss was Virtual Bart. There are N64 RPGs that is not very good. Aiden Chronicles is not very good. Hybrid Heaven is technically weak. I like the other ones, though. You're home. See, I like Virtual Bart because it strips out the shitty hub world part, which is the worst part of Bart's Nightmare. But, like, 3 of the games in Virtual Bart are just awful, and it's the really, really long ones. It's the pig level, the dinosaur level, and the baby level. Because then it's, what, Water Slide, Tomato Sauce, and the Apocalypse one. Yeah. Yeah, it really does not have very many shmups, for sure. Portrait art's solid, yeah. Art in general so far is kind of nice and cozy in this game. We'll see what it looks like if it's 3D. What we don't know yet, honestly, what we don't know is if this game utilizes 3D in any way. Because so far it's all pre-renders and, like, sprite art. What? I don't know what he's saying there, because it... Harapeko, ask for an early Tokomen. MisterRadon is sad. MisterRadon? What's wrong? Rice? What about your meal? There's so many things happen today, I think he's tired. Shuts. I've learned Shuts' name. Every time I see that, I'm like, oh, it says Shuts. I've learned Shuts' name by sight. He'll come back when he's hungry. Leave it alone for now. Big Idiot Freak, how's it going? Beef and bell peppers, hold the beef. Hey. Is there a demon beast behind the curtains? What's wrong with the daytime demon beast? A newborn baby, but alone in that place. Oh, he feels bad for abandoning the baby in the middle of the forest. Is he gonna go back and get it? Alone. That demon beast has neither a father nor a mother. I don't either, but I have shuts in everyone. Okay, so MisterRadon, this is like an orphan house. That's 8 bunk, like 4 pairs of bunk beds. Bell Beefer, hold the bell. That demon beast. He's sneaking out. He's blowing his fluff. MisterRadon. I'm sad and it's quiet at night. I'm gonna play my flute because I'm sad. Can't sleep? I'm curious about the demon beast from today. It'll be fine. I'm sure it had friends nearby. Okay, so it keeps saying fluff, but it's talking about flutes. That's what it means by blowing a fluff. You're blowing your flute again. That flute was here for that flute showed up when you were still a baby. Okay, you've had that flute since you first came here when you were a baby. Who gives a baby a flute? I'm sure your parents gave it to me instead of a talisman. Please blow a little more. It's the thing. Ooh. What's up, Houdster? That voice, no way. Well, it's here. Did you chase after us? Gameplay, please. Not yet. It seems to have fallen in love with you. Look at that smug look on his face. Yeah. Did you chase after us? Do you understand, MisterRadon? No, we're using machine translation. What's wrong? What are you talking about? A few tens of minutes. It looks like it's talking, but what is a demon beast saying? Something shuts. Wait. I don't think he's talking about boobs. Oh, okay. It looks like you're looking at the flute. The beast is looking at the flute. Do you want me to blow this? That's right. Alright, I'll blow. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that, Mooer. Could it be that human beings and demon beasts are communicating with each other? Is that possible? I think he liked it. MisterRadon? What's wrong? What is that? That's, Doshita? Yeah, nailed it. Boom. Learning blang. Learning the language. I'm learning the language. Houdster, you're a little spicy tonight. What's up, Mollusk? You need to tone down your spice levels. Shuts, I wonder if I can keep this demon beast. What? A demon beast? We're not a demon beast tamer. It can't be kept by two ordinary humans. 1. I know, but this demon beast is alone. I'm lonely alone. We're both lonely. It was lonely and chased after me. First, you need a demon beast ball. Not in this game. You need a flute. It's trying to say boobs again. I can't afford to get rid of such big boobs here. You know that. I bet he's saying, like, one night. We'll keep it for one night. I can't take good care of myself. He's saying, okay, I can take good care of myself. Can you? Something like that? Can you take care of it by yourself? Can't afford to get rid of big boobs if you keep blowing that fluff. Okay, I think he's saying we're going to keep it if you get a part-time job. If you promise to get a part-time job to pay for it, we can keep it, I think is what he's saying. I promise. It won't bother anyone. Well, it can't be helped. He'll allow it. Arigato, Shuts. Thank you, Shuts. Okay, for the time being, take it over to the warehouse in the back. Something that I can't understand. Something about hula it's saying, which is not right. Okay. Another something something shuts. Thank you very much, Shuts. Let's go. What's he calling him? Thank you, Schnut25. It's like the phone is telling me it's like this. It's like Shuts. Well, although we do have a translated manual. Let's see what the manual says. Because it has a list of characters in it. Yeah, Shuts. Leo. The beast's name is Bernie. Shuts, Carol, and Joyce. We've met Pook and Char. We've heard about Roche. Matt and Mitt, although I do like Matt and Meat more. We haven't met any of the other characters yet. Bernie the Beast. Bernie 2020. Oh, well, I get to name him now, actually, so let's make this easier for me to read. His name is apparently Bernie. We'll call him Bernie. That's fine. You know what'd be really cool is if there's just so much shit to name in this game that I could eventually just put it into English word by word. It's like, this is your house. What do you want to name your house? House. Oh, this is the town where you live. What do you want to name it? Town. You are Bernie from today. And then come on, Bernie. Yeah, rename no to of. No matter how much of a baby it is, I'm not an expert on demons. Can we take care of it? Dot, 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 dot. It's just giving me like 30,000 dots. No, what's this last line? I have a bad feeling about this. Alright, we got a menu. What do you do? Talk to bed. Rest in bed. Go out. We're getting there. Let's talk. Who do you want to talk to? Shuts? I think that's Rook. And probably Carolyn? Yeah, Carolyn. Alright, we got it. I heard from Shuts, baby demons are very good. It sounds like a baby demon beast. Dot level is very good. Like a baby demon beast. Do your best. Talk. Shuts. Do a part-time job so he doesn't lose his temper. I want to work part-time. If you want to work part-time, do not reduce the amount of swelling. If you want to work part-time, ask the tavern father in the town of Renewal. We're gonna get a job at a bar. Alright, do characters say the same thing in this game if you talk to them multiple times? No? Oh god, they don't. Okay, he's saying talk to the bartender in Renewal. Okay, so what does Carolyn say if I talk to her again? Okay, there is a text speed up button. You can only rely on the baby demon beast. Good luck and take care of it. Oh, this isn't Rook. This is something else. What is this? Okay. This is, what's his name? Joyce? Don't worry about it. Is he my rival? He seems jealous. Isn't it useless to pick up a baby demon beast? Don't bother shuts. Bernie. I don't feel good. Even Bernie's rice bill is a part-time job. I'm gonna work part-time and earn money. I won't bother you. Isn't that the thing, right? Because Gohan is rice, but doesn't that also mean, like, meal? Is like, that's probably why it's spitting out rice. What's up, DI? It's going pretty good. How are you? Meshi? If it's spitting out rice, you need a new rice cooker. That's not enough. It's natural that it doesn't bother you. But for the rest of the house... What's up, Trachea? He's saying you have to earn money for everyone. Bernie, do you want to use it? You'd spit out unflavored rice. You gotta put some chicken broth in there. I wish I could. But you and your demon beast can't do that. Talk. So what's the third option say? Next. Okay. Children. Wow, it's a demon beast. I should probably learn the characters for demon beast. It's gonna come up a lot. That's giving me like Russian characters for something. Okay, it will not translate that, but that seems simple enough. That's what. Hang on. I'm gonna work this out. We're gonna do a little bit of legwork here since my phone doesn't want to do this. What do we have here? We have Teuno. Alright, I'm just gonna copy what Duke's got there. Oh yeah, huh, it is that little... they're called like text hookers, Trachea, but they don't... I don't know if it would work for something like this. Honestly. They're very limited in their applications. I mean... Bernie, I mean... Teiyu no yo. Would OCR work for this? Can you maybe show me how to do that, like right now? Because that would probably save us a lot of time. I want to learn too, Big Idiot Freak. Okay, so this is like go back to bed, right? Oh, let's go to the bedroom. Okay, what are our two options here? It just says it's too early to take a rest, but this is like a choice. A method using an Android emulator and a fake webcam as the emulator's camera? Interesting. We're having like a breakdown here. Let's see. Let's try and do this the hard way. That's Mada. Mada something ina. There's some characters in here I definitely don't know. Mo. Mada ina. Okay, so let's just go to bed. What's this? Do you want to be an adventurer? It's like degrading. My translation is degrading. Probably do you want to save your game, right? These are almost identical except for the last two characters. The top one is Su. And the bottom one is a Sen. Shimasen. Koshimasen. Yeah, I know these characters. I could do this. Ki. Do and don't. Okay. So do you want to keep playing? Probably. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what was that? I think I just saved my game. I'm not sure. I think I just saved my game. I mean, if you know more than I do, Al, it's still useful. Alright, so this is the same menu I had before, right? Yeah. So let's go out. Oh my god. Okay, well these all have the same character, so these are all just like, what, house? Family. Okay. What are the other ones? That's probably leave town. Yeah, to renewal. Okay. That one is children's house. That's the house that I live in, right? Yep. Okay. It is pretty nice, right? Store. Oh, that's the warehouse. That okay. So this is where I live. This is the warehouse where I store my demon beasts. That takes me to the renewal place where I need to get a job at the bar. And the rest of these are just like other... These are our neighbors, so they probably just tell me stuff. Well, you're a little demon beast master. What's her name? Woman? Yeah, just woman. Alright, they're not going to tell me anything important, are they? But we're going to do our due diligence. Oh, look at this guy. Grandfather. Ano. Ah. What? Hey, listen to me. Okay. What is it? I used to run a tool shop here until a while ago. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I probably was just like, oh, neat. So don't use the text speed up button. Because it will just skip text. The number of customers has decreased since the tool shop was opened in Grandpa Le Sol. Probably renewal. Oh, okay. Yeah. Since the tool shop was opened in renewal, the number of customers decreased, so I decided to quit. I miss those days. Okay, there's what? 2 more houses to check? Or is this the woman's house? I'm sorry. Sumimasen. So it's not I'm sorry, he's saying excuse me for bothering them. I'm sorry. I can't take my hands off now. See you later, heart, says woman's voice. That's alright, I'll come back later. Wizard boy. Apparently the person next to me is noisy these days. Angular man. Recently, my friend came at night and I was happy. Is my neighbor angry? Everyone's really short in this game, yeah. Aunt. Okay, so she's like the one who looks after everyone. What's up, Gamer Jane? Hello, MisterRadon. That's it. That's all she says. Okay, I think we went everywhere except the storehouse. Let's see what we can do there. Bernie says, Karoo. Moshi Moshi. No, that's not it. What is that? Yoshi Yoshi? Yosh Yosh. He's gonna look after him. Alright, let's go to renewal. Yosh! Oh, more! New piano song. To the commune. Gate. Inn. Watermelon field. House. Mansion. Tool shop. That's probably the bar. It's another gate. What's up, Nuxie? This is the stable. This is the bar, tavern, I think. Tavern, yep. Okay, so gate. I already forgot what that one is. Translating fantasy town maps. Yep, that's what we're doing. Inn. Okay. Inn, watermelon field, house. That's the mansion. That's the tool shop, tavern, and stable. Okay. Those without a pass are prohibited from passing any further. Okay, so we need to get some kind of gate pass. Does he say the same thing? If you're going out of town, bring your pass. Yeah, it's a watermelon field. I'll be damned. This is the watermelon field of the tavern owner, but recently I had a problem. They keep referring to the tavern owner as the bar father, or the father of the bar. Literally gatekeeping. Alright, we know we have to go to the tavern, so I'm gonna do that last. Bar dad. This is a stable from here with Isul. From here there are horses to Isul and City. Where do you want to go? I don't think we should be leaving this place yet. Isul. See what happens. 2,000? Oh, I don't have 2,000. I don't know how much I have, but it's not 2,000. Is it okay to have 2,000 bombs up to Isul? Yeah, there's the sad no money face. Bar father, who art in heaven, who art in tavern. It's a town I've never been to. At the next opportunity, then. Okay. Tool shop. Whoa, look at the spread. Oh, Lord. Okay. I have no money. It's calling the money in this game bombs. Okay, well, this should be easy to translate. It's the last two characters. I think they're... Yeah, that's bomb. Baku, wait. Bamu.
Bomu.
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 Okay. The money in this game is bombs. What kind of stuff can we buy here? Oh, this is not helpful. That's a good question. I think it's the second one. Well, that could be a circle. It's really hard to tell. See if we have another example here. I think it's the circle, maybe. Is it palm? Instead of bomb? Yeah, it's probably palm.
Bomu.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's palm. Give me 5 bombs for a quarter. Yeah. So the money in this game is palms. Record bell, aniline kona, Terex cloth, Roberki stone tools, Katz's tail, Renewal's throat. Do I have an item? Nothing to sell. Okay. Ah, here we go. HP 100, MP 50. Hot dough. Equipping it will increase your defense by 10. Mabominaire. Attack power 10. When equipped, it makes you immune to sleep. That's a big explanation. Raises the power little by little. It's not very cute, so it hasn't sold. But it makes you stronger little by little. Alright. So heal, heal, defense, attack, no sleep, and some kind of expensive incremental strength increase, maybe? Hello, Hector. Welcome to Massive Japanese Text Dump. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay, we have not gone to the tavern yet. Let's go to the mansion. Whoa! This must be where Roche lives. This has got to be where Roche lives. It's a big mansion. Oh, no, I've been here. Wait, no, I haven't. This was the inn. 40 palm a night? You want to stay? No, I don't want to stay, but there's 3 options here. What's the third option? Boobs, yeah. They were actually talking about boobs. I will not stay. Maybe I'll stay. Talk me into it. Is this save? I think he's asking if I want to save. It's like stay, don't say save. Please save. Blue screen. Yep, got it. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hector. Okay, let's talk to some villagers and then we'll go to the bar. Hey, I know you. A person who seems to be the master. Welcome. You can stay here for 4 palms. Cheap inn. Somehow suspicious. I don't believe you. Also, I don't even have 4 palms. That's not the case. Please stay when you come next time. Something's wrong. Spooky fake inn. Oh, Adventure Man. Is that the guy from 1001 Spikes? Don't do and do. Speak and to not speak. Okay. Sen is no. Sen is no, Su is yes. Generally. Sake is good liquor, especially after work. Hey boy, you want a drink? I think he's saying I'm too young to know. Sake? My husband wouldn't come back straight after work. He's hanging out at the bar. Hey, listen, there's a cool person next to you. I'm already throbbing, heart. Woman. Younger sister lives in the immediate vicinity, but always talks about men. It's the tavern. Doki Doki. Who's there? Men. Okay, grandmother can't come to the door. No, I appreciate it. Like, I'm not gonna, like, retain much of this, Hector, and I'm not doing too much actual, like, trying to read, but I do appreciate the insight. It is useful. There's an old man in the field, try there. I think her husband is working in the watermelon field. It is. Yeah, it is. Cloudheart. Nazo %. Hello. No one's there. Okay, let's talk to the watermelon field guy again, see if he says something different now that I've talked to his wife. Nope. Alright, we gotta go to the tavern. Oh, we got options. Talk to your father, the bar father, or talk to the customers. Let's talk to the customers before we talk to the bar father. The other day I went to the city for work. At the time I thought it was a shortcut. Went through the forest. It took longer to go through the forest. This might be the same guy. You must be careful when you pass through the forest. Oh yeah, that's true. There's some screenshots in the Discord that my phone did not like. Because it was white text on white background. Oh, nice. Widow's Peak and wavy mustache. This is a very young customer. I'm looking for a part-time job. Do you have any information? Part-time job? You? What on earth can you do? By the way, the kind of games that I enjoy, I would be totally okay, maybe even thrilled, if they're setting up this, like, monster collecting RPG, and really all it is like a life sim where you have to work part-time jobs to, like, maintain your stable of monsters that follow you home. I would be so on board for that shit. As you can see, I'm a friend of demon beasts. Clearly. Hey, are you a demon beast messenger at that age? That's a different story. The watermelon field by my house has been devastated and I'm in trouble. Will you catch the criminal? That's a rough part-time job for a kid. Leave it to me, or... It's saying leave it and to me, but I don't think that's right. Never thought about Arbite. Anyone know what we're looking at here? I assume it's yes and no, but... I will stop. Let me do this. Okay, leave it to me or stop it. Okay. Leave it to me. Watermelon Field is on the western edge of the town of Renewal. The reward comes after the work is done. Good luck. Okay, let's see if I'll put a stop to it. Not what? Almost dropped my controller. Does it say something new? You're still a kid, so I'm worried, but thank you. Okay. We should probably save again, just in case, seeing as we're operating in a foreign language right now. What's up, Krebstar? Oh, shit. My stick bounced. Can I use the D-pad in this game? No. Why the fuck not? God damn it, N64. It was a double yes? Ah, I see. But thou must. Look at that cool, like, that cool mask on the side there. And the World Heroes Mudman mask on the left. Okay, Watermelon Field. This is a watermelon field where thieves come out. Bernie. The thief was a demon beast? Honk. Bernie. It says, Bernie, good luck, I'll support you, or like, I'll blow my flute and support you. But for a second, the phone was like, I'll blow your feet and support you. Alright, I think we gotta fight, guys. We got our first fight. Combat is about to begin after an hour and a half. You can give Bernie instructions by pressing the C buttons. The top is attack. Bottom is run. Hidari is support. Migi is defense. I think left is support. Right is defense. So attack, support, defense, run. Let's consult the manual real quick here. Migi is right. Where'd my manual go? There it is. C left is support, C right is defend. Migi is the right way to make video games. Oh no, I'm not gonna remember that. Okay, attack, support, defend, run. Okay. However, you can give commands only for the number of piggyback icons displayed under the noodles. I don't think that one's right. But that's what it says. Alright. Wavy. Alright. This was like a 3DO game. I'm like regaining health. I don't understand. Let's see what support does. Nothing? We got something. Bernie levels up. That's a that's an interesting level up jingle. The ever-present orchestra of death and suffering which grinds us down in our everyday lives. Sounds right. I was able to get rid of it. I have to hurry to the bar. Oops. I closed it. Hey, you got rid of it. Thank you. Here's your reward. 100 palm. Let me read the manual real quick and see if I can understand it from that, and then if you can maybe elaborate on that. Please come and see me again. Okay, let's check the manual. Oh, MooWare dropped some UGT setups. I may have to. I might, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, MooWare. So I think I'm gonna just do it this getaway tonight, and then I'm gonna fuck with that tomorrow and see if that works. Alright. Manual. Let's look at the combat section. There's a section in the manual that says how to get the 3 jewels. I guess we gotta do that. It really doesn't explain it. It basically says, in order to give instructions to your beast, you must use instruction points. If you use up instruction points, you will not be able to instruct beasts. They're displayed as musical notes and may keep up to 8. As time passes, they regenerate. Depending on your level and the level of the beast, the number of instruction points you need to use will change. That is to say, if you wish to order a beast that's stronger than you, you have to use a lot of instruction. Ah! I think I get it. So if you're commanding powerful monsters, it costs more points until you level up. The number of points necessary is displayed as a yellow number when you put your cursor on the beast. After a combat is finished and the opponent is defeated, experience are awarded to all beasts apart from the ones who died. Beasts level up when they reach a certain number of experience points. Also, if Leo is proactive in giving the beast instructions, he gets experience points. So if you let it auto battle, you don't earn experience, but if you're in there giving commands, you get experience. Oh, weird. Also, here's the, oh shit, Crit's pooping. Crit's pooping. Man, what's better than a post-stream poop? Hello, Critically Lit. Hello, Burger Man. Hello, Cheerful Goods. Jean-Claude Gundam, that gamer chick. Yanip, Jaycox, Neon Hat. Critically Lit, thank you for coming over. Hey, everybody. Welcome. My name is MisterRadon. Yeah, if you see Ern's message right there, tragedy is not included. If you see Ern's message right there, if you guys could do me a favor, do me a solid. You don't have to, but it helps out. If you can click through to the link directly to the stream or delete the refer equals raid out of your URL. That's going to help me in my quest for partner. Hope you enjoyed Viewer's Choice Retro with Critically Lit. The best gaming burger on Twitch. Hope you're all doing well. We're playing a Japanese RPG on the N64. I'm using my phone to translate. Chat's helping out a little bit. We're currently reading the manual. Trying to understand how the combat in this game works. So, welcome to Zoor. Or Zoor, depending on who you ask. Thank you, Jay Cox and Cheerful Goods for the follows. There is no Zool. Okay, so, the manual. Zoor, the enchanter. Yeah, I see the burgers and the poops. The poop knife. I guess that's not your emote though. You could be yours if you wanted it. Everyone, you could have a poop knife emote. Okay, so the story to this game that we thank you, Basil, for the 25 bits.
French fries times rice cracker tea times mandancy divided by mandancy.
Mandancy.
French fries.
The story that we couldn't translate says basically the land is
divided by full moon with
it's hard to read with Justin during that in my ear. The land is lush and verdant and supports humans and demons. The beasts don't attack people unless their territory is invaded. Humans live in the walled cities and have coexisted with the beasts. However, it's said that some people love the beasts and tame them as friends. People call them beast charmers and are viewed curiously and a little respected. And then I'm a boy with a clear heart and round eyes, and this is the story of my adventure. Critically Lit, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you so much. Have a good chill. If you come back, great. If not, again, totally understand. I've been there. It happens. French fries. Yeah, check out Critically Lit, guys. He's really funny, very entertaining, plays games, tries to beat Donkey Kong. It's good times. Okay, so we got our 100 palm. I need to get it in the menu somehow. He did beat Donkey Kong. Oh, well, there you go. Then you should definitely check him out. Man dancing with French fries. You made him play Donkey Kong Country 2. I haven't been wandering around forever, so I'm not going home early. Thank you, Basil, for the 25 inverted questions. Same thing? Same thing? Come on. Yeah, okay. So now, we have money. Probably need to take that back to town. Back to the warehouse. Let's see what this guy says now that I fixed his watermelons. Are you the one who got rid of Dorobo? Thank you, I'm saved. Uncle Hata. It's a good name. And then... this was his house? She's not answering the door anymore. So we got money, but I don't think we should spend it yet. Let's go back to town. Let's see if the Barfather has anything more to give us work. Do you have any more missions, Barfather? Wish there were bombs. It just says, thank you, Dad. Thank you for your time. Bar Dad. I love you, Bar Dad. Let's go back to the commune. Let's report into Shuts. Yosh, yosh. What do you want, Joyce? Barfather, Duarton Tavern. Hallowed be thy beer. Hey, MisterRadon, you used the Demon Beast to make money. For something? Okay, you. I'm having fun and making money with the Demon Beast I found by chance. I think he's really jealous. You don't have to struggle like Shuts and I do. Yeah, he's definitely jealous. Shuts is sweet. You're not a Demon Beast Master, but you're raising a Demon Beast properly. I'm sure it will be a big deal soon. He's asking me, can I raise it? Since I'm not a master, can I raise the Demon Beast? it's going to become a problem. Joyce is a dick. Are you worried about something again? Shuts. Have you worked part-time? Aw, shuts. I defeated the demon beast that was ruining the watermelon field with Bernie. Isn't it amazing? You're like a demon beast master. Oh, shuts. I'm not a demon beast master, but when Bernie and the demon beast were fighting, I cheered up. I cheered him. I think he said cheer up. I supported him, maybe. While they were fighting, I supported him. Fluffy cheering? Flute cheering? I cheered him on. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Do your best and be careful when Bernie's in danger. Blowing. When I blew with all my heart, it seemed like I was able to communicate with Bernie. Oh, that would be the case with you and Bernie. I think I've been in a good mood since we met him. Blow the fluff. Thank you for the 25 blow fluffs. Bernie and I are best friends. Oh shit, look how mad Joyce is. He's not having it. This is crap. Can you hear this stupid story? I'm leaving. Subscribido. MisterRadon, go back to your room and rest. Bernie's food worries are gone. That's right. Good night, Shuts. Just fell up the stairs. Shuts. Did you hear? Did you use that fluff to give Bernie instructions? Did he use that flute to give Bernie instructions? The demon messengers give instructions to the demon beasts in different ways depending on the person. MisterRadon is a demon messenger. MisterRadon has that kind of power. He's a demon messenger. I wonder. Hello, Molly. You missed the blow fluff, blow fluff, blow fluff, blow fluff, blow fluff, blow fluff, blow fluff. Da-da-da-da. How you feeling, Molly? Maybe not? Alright, Hector. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in and teaching me some Japanese. Sen versus Sue. I got it. It's up here now. It lives there. Mr. Radon hasn't received any training. If he's doing it unconsciously, it's a ridiculous talent. Horribly nauseous all day? Sorry to hear that. Then Mr. Radon could be a great demon beastmaster. That's right. Go to bed. Go to bed. Wow, what now? Mr. Radon, come quick. It's a difficult problem. Bernie? I'm lonely, and I heard you've come to look for you. Anyway, it's power. He broke the door. Seems he came to look for you because he was lonely. He broke the cover. I'm in trouble. I can't even put it in the room together. Joyce is going to say some shit. You should throw him away. Demon beasts aren't not pets. We can't keep it in a place like this. Throw it away. Something about Joyce. You're such an idiot child. When you grow up... Oh, it's gonna... When it grows up, it's gonna destroy our house. Throw it away before that happens. Have I watched someone on Twitch play this before? I'm getting really weird deja vu from, like, years ago. Oh, fuck. Have I seen somebody play this before? But... Throw it on the ground. Your selfishness causes trouble for everyone. Take responsibility. Yeah, like, it's weird. Like, I don't know if I've actually seen this before, but, like, my brain is like, oh, yeah, you remember this part? Like, it's remembering it in English is the really weird part. I think I'm just having a brain moment. Throw it away. You can't keep it. Throw it away. Maybe I just actually know Japanese. That'd be a cool thing. This is translating very poorly, but it's kind of obvious what's happening. He's telling us to be careful from now on. Shuts. Come on, everyone, go to sleep. Mr. Radon, take Bernie to the warehouse. Tomorrow, I'll have you repair the door. That's a good face. His mouth is, like, blending into his jawline. I'll help too. Aw, you're good, Rook. You're a good kid. Me too. You too, Char. Rook and Char are cool. Joyce sucks. Fuck Joyce. Thank you. Alright, tomorrow. As Shut said, let's all go back to bed. We fought one monster, Dan. We fought one monster so far. Joyce was your old landlady and she sucked. Joyce sucks in this game too. I'm being patronized. MisterRadon. Check on Bernie in the warehouse before starting your repairs. Even if this guy's a little playful, he'll blow the door off. I don't know. I'm thinking that Joyce is gonna join up with Matt and Meat. He's gonna run away from home because no one's listening to him, and he's gonna work with Matt and Meat to steal all the demon beasts. It'd be better pacing if I could read this natively. Oh, you think? Oh, he has like. You think he has like an apology arc? Could be. Oh, Joyce, where are you going? Okay, be quiet in here. I'll come pick you up when the door is fixed. It could be the roof too, because they keep saying the cover. It could be the door, or it could be the roof. It's a monster with a stupid face. Can you do anything useful? Are you gonna be scared? You're scared. What is it? Do you understand what MisterRadon says? Is he gonna get him stolen? I have something to ask you, Joyce. Don't worry, we're not suspicious. Bone Zone theme for Matt and me. We're looking for a demon beast. Demon beast? Magic? Yep, demon beast. Okay. I need to remember that. Man standing next to coffee. Hot coffee brick. There was information here that there was a demon-like cry. If there's something you know, can you talk to me? We'll reward you. Yeah, Roach Boss gave the money to get the demon beast. If you give me useful information, would you like some? Anonymous cheer, thank you for the 1 bit. We've been on our feet for days. I don't like children enough to keep up with this forever. What are you gonna do? I don't really want to talk about it. It's just a rumor. Or are you the one with the rumored demon beast? Again, a lot of guesswork here. Okay, he's saying it's here, it's useless, and he doesn't need it. When the story's quick, would you take me to this useless place? Come on, decide what to do. Something about while we're amicable. Demon Beast 64. It's the warehouse. The Demon Beast is in the warehouse. Okay, good boy. Let's go meet Joyce. You fucking blew it, man. Well, this is it. If you do this, you'll fix the door by yourself. I know. Can I bring Bernie anymore? Yeah, I'm sure you're tired of waiting. So now I'm gonna go to the warehouse to go say hi to Bernie. Bernie? Bernie? What is that? That should be easy enough. Doko? Where's Bernie? Thank you, Booware. Something is falling? What's this bag? There's money in it. Lots of money. Wow, awesome. But why here? And Bernie, where have you gone? That's right. This has something to do with Bernie being gone. Maybe Bernie's being gone has something to do with this bag of money. Eh? Someone took Bernie and left the money in his place. Look at this. There's a mark on the bag. If you use this mark as a clue, you should know the house of the guy who took Bernie. How do you know who it is? This mark? Okay, I'm going. Okay, something about going to renewal. Take this bag with you. Go to renewal. Look closely at the mark on the front door. Got a bag. Red rose bag. Okay, thank you, Shuts. Probably says be careful. Don't overdo it. Is this the tool shop guy? Is he saying the same thing? Yeah, I think he is. Tell me the tool shop story. Oh, now you need a pass to get out of town. Yes. When I was young, you could go out of town whenever you wanted. Is that so? Come on. It's hard because you need a pass now. Okay. We're gonna go to renewal. We're gonna save at the end. Oh shit. What was that? Did I just quit the game? No, okay. 1, 2. Alright, what does that do? Let's look at the manual. What does the R button do on the field? Oh! Oh! I wonder if you ever need this. If yeah, look, there's like fucking secret zones. God damn it! There's a free cursor option. It's spacious and comfortable. When is Space Station Silicon Valley? We don't know yet, Casino Cop. It hasn't come up yet. Yeah, we gotta fully harvest the screen for secrets now. Like a point and click. Yeah, we gotta pixel hunt Zool. Zool pixel hunts. Something is falling. 50 palm. Man, this guy keep doing that? No. Do you get money here? No, I don't think so, Kydrian. This is just a teaser taster. I don't know how long this game is. I think there's like... I think it's known how many beasts there are to capture. God, screen harvesting, man. Okay, we're gonna go to the mansion, but I'm gonna take a break first. I gotta get some water. So I'm gonna stop the timer. And before I get some water, would you guys like to see some pickups? I got some pickups today. I got 3 pickups today. Midstream poop. We're not going to do a full screen. We're just going to do this real quick. It's not going to take too long. Not going to take too long. First up, the Karate Kid for NES. Yeah, Ralph Macchio and Pat Morita on the cover. Master of the Martial Arts. LJN. About the Karate Kid for NES. Excellent game. I remember playing this once at a friend's house, and I remember like almost nothing about it. but it was in my budge. Thought I'd grab that. And then I had to go to GameStop today, and I'll tell you why here in a minute. But while I was there, I decided that I wanted to get a game in addition to the reason why I was at GameStop. Who dat? Dane XO, Denexo, thank you for the follow. And I got a copy of Game Builder Garage for the Switch. I think it'd be fun in a couple months maybe to do like a once a week stream of maybe like building a cool game in this. Stream that, see how it goes. I think that'll be a fun little project. So yeah, Game Builder Garage, I think it's cheap. It looks neat. I wanted to give it a shot. So look for that soon. Not like in the next month or two, but I think it'd be neat to play this for a couple hours a week and make a game on stream. Make Bart versus Space Mutant 64. Someone made a really neat Super Monkey Ball in it. Well, it's funny you say that, Mooware, because my third pickup I can't physically show you because I went down to GameStop. I don't hardly ever buy new games anymore, like on release, but I thought, fuck it, I want Monkey Ball, so I put a full pre-order down on Monkey Ball Banana Mania, and I'm gonna pick that up when it comes out. So I don't have that to show you because it's not out yet, but I'm gonna get Monkey Ball day one because I love me some Monkey Ball. I did say Banana Mania. Banana Mania.
Banana, 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 mania,
Mania.
banana, 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 banana,
Hell yeah, Dorky.
banana, 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 running, banana, 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 mania, banana, banana,
Banana.
banana, 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 mania.
Thank you for the 25 Banana Manias. How do you do the text-to-speech thing? You just have to cheer with bits, or sub, or donate. You have to spend money. It's the only way you can get the money, the text-to-speech to work is with monies. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna go bust up this mansion, see if we can get into another fight within the next 2 hours. We're still in the early game, guys. Don't give up. There's gameplay here, I promise. I think. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. I'll be back in a few minutes though. Stick around for more Zool! We talking about magical breasts in here? Hey guys.
Hi guys, we're talking about magical breasts in here.
Oh, Molly, that's not enough bits. I'm sorry. I like the sound of what you're putting in there, but 1 bit is not enough bits. I apologize. Magical breast master. I took a front poop, big idiot freak. I took a front poop. Thank you for the 1 bit, though, Molly.
Here comes a new
100
challenge.
bits!
You must crush them.
Cheer 1 booply scoop and zoop humidity cranely ding dong hobble off Majū's flimbo blombo crimbopulus grungus portungus.
I like Flimpo Blompo Crimbopulus Grungus Portunkus. That's really good. Alright. What do you guys think so far? Obviously we're not really like into the meat of this game yet, but I'm enjoying the sort of like exploration.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
Our Father who art in tavern, hallowed be thy name. From flutes like home, from Bernie's bum at the bar as it is a tavern. Google translate our daily text and forgive us our flute blowing, as we forgive those who flute blow against us. Lead us not into translation but deliver us from gameplay. Amen. Cheer 100.
Thank you, Big Idiot Freak, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Molly Ranchers, for the 101 bits. Alright, let's go to the mansion. Oh, yeah. Ern, I have a weird question. I know you're here. I know you're listening. I have a weird question. Do you either have a really long phone charger, or do you have your battery pack handy? Because I will run out of juice before the end of this stream. Haven't really done it. Yeah, we haven't done any catching yet. We got to see what the catching is like. I mean, hell, I can't even get into the menus yet. Goemon is back in the pile, Cassette King. We only had 10 hours for Goemon. There was no Chaos Warp. This has Japanese text, though, Cassette King. This is more Japanese. The red rose mark is the same as the mark on the bag. I gotta reset the timer. Hang on. Goemon will return. Don't worry. We'll get back to it at some point. We got a few games to beat before we can, though. Oh, thank you. I love you. This game so far does not have James Dean, but it has Bernie. We could name one of our monsters James Dean, probably. It hit percent enough to... It's basically going to be on the list, but after all the other games that were closer to finishing. So, like, after Castlevania, Extreme G, Xena, No Mercy, then we can pick Goemon. That was Earn the Almighty. That is my wife. The door's not locked. Look at that determined face. Wait for me, Bernie. I'm going in. Dungeon. What if this was a... Oh, fuck. It might actually... It's rendered in 3D. This might be a dungeon. Bernie must be here somewhere. Oh, this looks... Oh, look at these graphics. Oh shit, gameplay. Here? Bernie! It's Matt. Oops. That's it. See you again, boss. Yeah, this room is weird. If you think the rat's wandering around, you meet us at the front door. Ring the doorbell. We'll go out. If you need us, Ring the doorbell. Give back Bernie. He's a friend. Bernie? Okay, so they're actually talking to me. Is this a demon beast larva? A baby demon beast? Oh, is that Roche? Ew. I don't like it. I'm sorry, but that's impossible. I like this monster. In my collection, it will be one of the best in my collection. Sit in the rocking chair and watch the horrifying terror cage. It was bad to steal it, but thank you. Oh, it was bad to steal it, but I left you proper thanks. I don't need money. Return Bernie. God, his chin looks like a mud golem. Selfish children will not be loved. You should go home now. Bernie, I'm going home with you. Just bubbling over. There's no choice. Matt, Mitt, throw this kid out. Understood. Don't hold it against me. Bernie. Did you feel the danger of your husband and smash the cage? Do you feel that? Okay. Did you feel that your master was in danger and smashed the cage? Is it really a baby? Wonderful. I've never seen such a demon beast. I'll definitely let it go. We got another fight. Oh, he's got two tigers. Okay, attack. Okay, so it's costing 2, because he leveled up, it cost me 2 notes to do a thing now. And I can't tell him what to do, like, you can't pick his moves or, like, who he targets, I don't think. The only thing I don't understand yet is... Oh, wait. Okay, so when he has a question mark, or when the circles around him... Okay, I get it. The green rotating orbs means he's waiting to do a thing. Red means he's doing it. White means give me a command. So one of those is like monster experience. One of those is trainer experience. One of those is gold. I think probably in that order. Sport. Bernie, let's run away. Hey, chase, that thing's special. Chase after him. Mitt is fine. I'm leaving a bodyguard demon beast. I used to put out only 2 of them, but now I'm throwing them in the mansion. Random encounters. It's only a matter of time before he's caught. Let's see what's going on. Uryokai. does that mean? No, that's not it. Roger that. Oh no, guys, look at this. It's got tank controls. It's so flat. We got the Rise Bell candy. Okay. The main... Oh, that's awful. Okay, we got an Asbu leaf. Can I open the menu yet? Look at this monster data icon. That's really good. Looks like 3 might be your max party size. Items. Abilities. Equipment. Swap. What does that mean? Ability 1, ability 2. So if I pick Bernie... Oh my god, look at all the stats. Physical attack, magical attack. Decision, attack, escape. Physical defense, magic defense, judgment, defense. So I think the last 4 are like how, oh shit, Clad and Jade. Holy shit, how are you doing? It's been a million years. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. Good to see you. Okay, what do those stats mean? Clyde and Jade with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Glad to hear you're doing well. It's really nice to see you. Clyde and Jade was probably one of the first, like, 20 followers on this channel. Yeah. It's been a long time. Okay. Combat. Status conditions. Okay, here's what the stats mean. Okay, so the one that says 420 is determination. If it's high, it can quickly do what I ask it to. The higher that stat is, the faster it processes my commands. The judgment stat, the one below it, that's 440, that's how quickly it can adapt to changes in combat. I don't know what that means, but that sounds important. Interesting stats. What else? What else? The percentages. The 60% is the percentage chance it will attack. The 20. Okay, so this is the percentages are if I let it do its own thing. 60% it's gonna fight. 20% it's gonna block. 15% it's gonna buff. 5% it's gonna run. So if I don't command it, that box on the right is its self-determining actions. The box on the left is physical attack, magic attack, how quick it processes my commands, and then physical defense, magic defense, and how quickly it acts on its own. So I think if I let it fight for itself, it's gonna do things more quickly right now, but I won't get the experience for commanding it. Man, this game is kind of deep, maybe? Maybe this game is deep? And here we can see the max HP, the max MP, the stats again in the middle there. Look at that powerful equip icon. What is this? Does it say I don't have anything? I don't have anything, yeah. I think we've got some elemental information. It is a ground type? Hang on a second. Flat ground? Okay, the element is on the left. This doesn't have an element. And the beast type is flat ground. So, like, not flying, probably. If you attack a beast with an element they're weak to, they'll take 1.2 times the damage. Depending on element, the effectiveness of your attempt to become friends with the beast will change also. So elements dictate how much damage you do and your capture success rate. Earth beats water, water beats fire, fire beats wind, wind beats earth.
Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them.
A feeling. Woo.
Woohoo.
That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. I got my money. Let's spend it up. Fee. Go out and smash it. Like homie God jump out that hoover. Let's kick it off. I know that we'll have a ball if we get down and go out. And just lose it all. I feel stressed out. I wanna let it go. Let's go way out. Spaced out. And losing all control. Fill up my cup. Mazel tov.
Mazel tov to you, big idiot freak. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you again, Clyde and Jade, for the new sub. Very appreciated. Love you too. Okay. Okay, so Earth beats water. Makes sense, I think, if you don't think about erosion. Water beats fire, sure. Fire beats wind. Okay. Wind beats earth. Light beats dark. Dark beats light and everything else. So, like, light sucks. That's what it sounds like. Dark kicks ass. Light sucks. Okay. I don't have anything to equip. Yeah, it's a monster catching game. We just started it. I can change the name. Oh, that's a good icon. Special power. Okay, what does it say over here? Technique, red feather, technique, feather, heal. Red feather. Bounce towards all enemies. Feather, heal. Heals, right? An angel appears and drops a splash. Restores HP of allies. Haka massive, yeah. A special move. Talk about ghosts. That's what that icon means. Okay, we gotta heal. What's this? What's this? Is this an HP max up? No, full HP, 50 HP, and then this one is. Okay, this is a stat changer. This increases attack percent and decreases defense percent. But I think that's only if we're not commanding him, so I don't really need those. I probably should heal. What's this? Is this like equipment? Valuables. Oh, key items. Okay, key items. Regular items, key items. Pretty straightforward stuff. I do feel like we should probably heal Bernie. He's looking a little rough. Alright, back to this. This is like really charming in how like shitty looking it is. This is dangerous. Nope, didn't want to do that. Any other things I can use on this screen in the field? It's like a horror, and it controls like a horror game too. It has tank controls. Field controls. There's 90-degree turns. You can just like whoop, whoop. Change movement mode. Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that you can just have him auto walk. I think I'd rather have him walk like this. This is a really... I don't think I've ever seen an RPG that looks like this, honestly. Oh, battle theme. Alright. Kind of a bop. Oh, that sounds like it might be a good battle theme. Okay, we got a table. Let's go this way. I see a treasure over here. Let's check the fireplace. Nothing in the fireplace. What about on the bed? Nothing there, nothing there. Oh, wait. What do we get? Recco Bell's hand. I think that's a regular item. Yeah. 100 HP up. I need to use that now. Gotta heal my boy. I think this game just got extremely good, everybody. I think this game just got extremely good. Oh, look at this boardroom. I have to watch the box so I'm always giving commands. That's the heal, right? Oh, that's awesome. It costs MP, but that's really good. You just ordered mini pancakes from Jack in the Box, and one of the customization options was no pancakes. I gotta know, would they just send you a box? Bernie's level 3. Oh, we caught him! Who would you like to join? Have Bernie talk. Okay, so you have to negotiate. Add the combat party. I think we just got a Metapod. Yes! Yes, we caught one. Okay, what do we got? Yorimo is a hornworm. He is woods type? What is his abilities? Mino attack and string attack. Mino attack, stroke your eyes toward all enemies. Minatoku. String. Come on. Strike toward the enemy. Invite Don. Maybe this is good for like capturing. Okay, so I think he's what? Probably like an earth type, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it's earth type. So he can beat water types. We gotta rename him. What do you guys want to call this guy? I'll meet you halfway, Molly. Wumbles is a good name. I like Wumbles. Wormbo. Wormbles? Wormbles? Wungus? Wormbles. I like Wungus. These are all good names. You guys have some really good ideas for names. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough to work out. Okay. I don't think I have any equipment still. Okay. All right. Justin. Imomushi. What's up, Akashi? Whoops, crystals. An order of mini pancakes, no pancakes, extra syrup. Please send photos when that gets here. I'm begging you. Does this house have back-to-back fireplaces? That makes sense. You could share a chimney. What we got in here? Some bookshelves. No items in the bookshelves, but in this dresser, we got a aniline Kona. That's a MP restore, if I remember right. I think that's an MP restore. Yep, MP50. Game brain activated. I want to invite Don. Okay, there's a bag in this room. Oh, how do I... Okay, I gotta go around. Oh, this guy's fucked. I've got to level up, though, because it's costing me 3 notes to give Bernie a command. I think he is quite young, yeah. Yes! There we go. That's what I'm talking about. And another... We can catch another Wormble? Alright. Fuck it. Maybe we can, like, trade or something later. Nope. He did not accept my offer. Oh. Goo. Why did I do that? Bernie? That's not Bernie's voice. Or was that your voice right now, Bernie? Maybe there are other demon beasts kept here. Go, Wormbles! Oh, tiger! I gotta get that tiger. Gotta get me one of those tigers. Yeah, now it only costs me 2 notes to give Bernie a command. That's really cool. Like, it's weird that you have to, in order to level up your character, you have to participate. In a game that's, like, really focused on just having monsters do whatever they feel like, you have to be an active participant to gain experience. You request the name Mittens in advance for the tiger? Okay. That's his element down there. Right? His element is, fire. I don't have any water types. Let's have Bernie talk to him. Jessica Mittens. No! Damn it. Recover Mist. Rakovia Mitsu. That's probably Recover Mist or something like that. Yeah, another HP heal. Full HP heal. Okay. Hank. There's a bird. There's a precious bird boy. Hype Squawk. Oh, we got an item. Burb alert. Couldn't catch him. Some Rabbits? Those might be rabbits. Burbler. Beyblade. The only thing I don't know... Is that my HP in the corner? Whee! These things are tough. I'll have to check. I'll check what the manual says on that. Oh, they're like super healing, aren't they? A lot of notes. The enemy has some too, and it's going down. Like with each hit, that number goes down. Level 45. Wurmples is about to die. Use your heal magic. Oh no! It's too late. I caught it too late. So Wurmples gets no experience. Okay, what element is that? Let me look in the manual real quick to see if it says anything about PL. Okay. At the end of combat, you will have a chance to talk to the beast. At that time, you can choose to have one beast join your party. However, whether or not you can persuade them to join is dependent on the element of the beast trying to persuade them. But it doesn't say, like... I guess it's like what meets what, maybe? This is water. No, is it? No, this is light. This is a light type. I don't have anything for that. Worm balls. Got him. We got the buns. Is Wurmple still dead? He has 1 HP. No. What's that item? Oh, it's an equipment. It's a magic defense equipment. Heck yeah, give that to Bernie. Dude. Dude. No, wrong menu. Dude. Dude. Alright, what should we name the Bun Buns? Oh, I didn't see what its default name was. Hang on. I can't fit Whoops Crystal in there. Koto. Let's read about it. It's light type, ground, forest, light forest. What's its abilities? White shade. Recovers HP. And Manoke Yaku. A skull appears above the enemy's head, causing damage. An angel appears in turn and heals allies. Damn. Alright. Oh, I know. I know what to name this. Since Duke is our director right now, of course, this character's name is normal. Okay. We gotta use one of these full heals on Wormbles because he's fucking dead. It does look like Bernie. Okay. Bernie's out of MP. Am I just gonna, like, burn through consumables this whole game? Because it kind of looks like it. Okay, I could leave. The front door is right here. But what if there's more stuff in here? I am once again asking to blow the fluff. Ooh. I think it's just like, huh? Here? Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Okay. It's locked. I have to find the key. Thank you, Mooware. One frame door opening. Oh, I found some money in the fireplace. 50 palm. What's in the desk? Yeah, stealing shit. Steal my Bernie. I'm gonna rob your house. Rin's Kona. I think that's some kind of healing item. It's a mansion. Specifically. MP 10? Max MP by 10. Ooh. Ooh. Wormbles has really low MP. But am I going to use Wormbles? Right? That's the question. Like, am I actually going to use Wormbles? I'm going to sit on that item for now. Yeah. Putting it on the starter is a good call, too. Gotta beef your starter. That's gotta be the key, right? That's the sound of a key item. God damn it. I don't want the homework tab. Translate. Got the blue key. Okay. Kagi is key. I do. Just strap it to my head. From between the books, Tonarikine no Kona. Increases defense by 5. More, okay, more stat buffs. And in here, we got Gurireko no Mitsu. Oh, HP and MP. To full? Yep, full recovery. Retro Smoo, how's it going? How you doing? Better the blue key than the dookie. Nothing in this room. There's a bag in here. Encounter rate seems kind of reasonable in this game so far. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. What's up, Dempsey? Do you want to add the wormhole? It took a lot of time to get going. It took about 2 hours to like really start it, but it's pretty fun. pretty fun. Feels like a full-ass RPG. Dog. Oh, what is that? Tornado beast. Reminds you of Jade Cocoon bugs. MisterRadon levels up. Yeah, I need that. Okay, what type is he? It's called Storm. That is wind type. I don't have any fire types. So we'll just use Bernie. Nope. Don't be scared of it. It's a perfectly normal percentage. The one thing that I'm really worried about, I'll tell you guys right now, is what if this game has missable content? And no one knows. Oh my god. A reminder to open the door of Roche's mansion. It's blue. Alright, so we can't get whatever's in there yet. There's clearly something in there. No run button in this game, I don't think. Nope, that's just for quick turning. After all, the Demon Beast. Isn't this a watermelon? Bernie. Can you take me? Take me to the watermelon, Bernie. If you go here, you're sure to get terrible. Oh, I got a free monster. Captain. It's the one that was eating the watermelons. Now let's go home to the kids. I think you mean let's continue robbing this rich guy. Is that another key? That's another key, right? Golden key, yep. So, I can have 4 in my party. 4 seems to be the max. Oh, look at this guy. Capiton. He's a beetle. He's earth type, ground. His abilities are yesterday. Strike a tree branch toward the enemy. Morgan. Strike nuts toward the enemy. I want to be better than Kinoeda Tohashi. So this is like supposed to be his better move, I guess. Strike nuts. Morgan. He's Captain Morgan. I get you. I get you. Can I put like an apostrophe in? That'd be pretty cool. It's a comma. I can put a tilde. I'm sorry, Toaplan. Do you want to watch this cool game? NyQuil. Yeah, either for you to sleep or for the kids to sleep. Okay, gold key goes up here, right? You gotta kind of like pay attention to a lot of stuff in this game. Like it's a very, you can, like, I guess you can, right? It's designed to let you autopilot it, but if you want to be actively controlling everything, you've got to like watch all the health bars. You've got to see who's ready for a command. You've got to see if you have the notes to issue a command. There's a lot going on here, but it's otherwise fairly simple. Oh, they're different stats. This one's smarter, but weaker. This one's stronger, but dumber. I want dumb guy. Oh shit, wait. They are fire type. Do I have any waters? None, earth, light, and... earth? Yeah, no, I don't. Okay. What's up, Drag? No! No, I want him. You only get one attempt to steal a monster per fight, as I suspected. How's it going, Drag? Company barbecue. I love barbecues. Use your brains. Kill this rabbit. Smush him in the powder. Smush the rabbit. Smush him good. Did he flee? My PL is going up. What is PL? I still haven't figured that out. What is PL? You can travel around with 8 beasts, but only 4 may be used in combat. During combat, you can't swap. It went way up when... oh, yeah, it could be like power... yeah, okay, like a simple way to understand who's in the lead, maybe? Pig lips. They did not bring you an empty box. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think the PL thing is explicitly explained in the manual, so we'll operate under the assumption that it's power level or party level. Also, no milkshake. Boo! Jack in the Box, get your shit together. This is the boss's office. You can tell by the size of the chair. Key item. What do we get? Key to the front door. Oh. Well. I guess we needed that. What's this? A passing pass. Oh, we can leave the town. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna steal his passport. Flee the country. They'll never catch me in Guam. That's a different country, right? I want this. Fire type. I don't have any water types. Just use Bernie again. Is this just like a shortcut back? What is this? Use that key. This door is locked. What's over here? Wait, did I go through that room? Where am I? I think I've been everywhere in the house now. Yeah, I have. Guam! That's another country. I mean, technically it's a U.S. territory, I think. There's some weird battle animations in this game. I wonder if there's a way for me to generate notes faster. Interesting. If an enemy runs away, the monsters don't get experience, but I get experience for the commands I issue. I still get credit for my hard work. Man, I don't know what I was expecting, but I don't think I was expecting this. not this kind of dungeon style. Anyways. Yeah, the level, basically the stronger the monsters, the more notes it costs to issue them commands. So when you level up, that goes back down. But I don't know if you ever get like more than 8 notes, or if you generate them faster as you level up. That could be possible. Wham! Lava and guacamole. Yes, okay. This one has more HP, but he's weaker. This one seems like the better pick. He's got better stats. I'm only really taking a hit on like the defense and the HP, which, you know, whatever. And these are fire types. Ah! Why won't the tigers love me? So we will probably not get far enough into this game to bring it into rotation, but I will say the next time we play it, I will go through the intro text much, much faster. We'll recap the story and get into the gameplay way faster. Bernie. Dorky, thank you for the cheer.
What to eat in Guam? 10 most popular
Guamanian.
Guamanian dishes. Number 1, stew.
Bernie, we're going.
Chamorro by Stack.
Ooh.
Number 2, rice dish. Inixa Gaga. Number 3, stew. Kadon Paiga.
I love stew.
Number 4, stew. Estufo.
Estufo.
Number 5, pudding. Calamai. Number 6, cookie. Gaitrea. Number 7, ice.
Ice.
Saponai. Number 8,
The most popular
stew.
Guamanian dish,
Chicken
ice.
Bay. Number 9, buns. Barba. Kaganese tepi. Chiukwan Baoju. Number 10, rice. King Hana. Number 1, beef stew. Tabidong Shinaiyu. Number 2, broccoli stew. Wat K Bao Q Bao.
What the hell?
Number 3,
I'm going
beef
to
stew.
use the bodyguard demon
Songdong
beast.
Jia. Number 4, a flavored rice. Yubong. Shungyan.
Yubong.
Number 5, steak stew. Chun-
Stew, 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 cookie, stew, and stew. Don't forget the ice. Thank you, Dorky. Alright. We took him to the demon beast we caught. Oh, he's saying we took the demon... Okay. He's mad because we took the watermelon thief. Captain. Do you want me to chase after him? Cookie stew. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's report to Roche for the time being. There he is. Why won't you translate? What? Wait, I ran away, so did I come back to Koopa Troopa? Koopa Troopa. Yeah, he keeps saying Koopa Troopa. That can't be right. Catch it quickly. Even the bodyguard demon beast couldn't help. Noko Noko is the same name as Koopa Troopas in Japan, but it means... Okay, let's see what it means. Noko Noko.
Noko Noko.
Yeah, it means that. Is that Governor Ratcliffe? It kinda, yeah. That's impossible, Roche. I have to bring a stronger demon beast. Eh. Well, I'll try to go to their house. That's right, a simple child will get the demon beast back and go home with excitement. I wouldn't go anywhere else. Meet... I'm impressed, or I have it. If you understand that much, go fast. Absolutely bring it back. Roger that. Right? That's what he said last time. Roger that. Yep. I learned his catchphrase. I'm going. Okay, let's go to the inn. He went somewhere to get something. I love when Macaw does that so much. I really do. Save game. Do we have any other equipment? Nope. Everyone's at full well, a couple of them are missing MP, but we don't need to go to the inn. We're supposed to go back home. What if we went to... I don't want to go to the tool shop yet. Tavern? Let's talk to Bardad. Let's talk to the angular man, and then we'll talk to Bardad. He says the same thing. He says the same thing. What about the stables? Oh, right. No, don't want to do that. Alright, let's go back home. Okay, he's saying something different this time. We're a pretty good combination. Excuse me, oh my god. We're a pretty good team. Let's get along. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, get in the suit. Get in the hazmat suit. I'm glad you're safe. Shuts. Bernie? You got Bernie back. Now it says his headband says Christmas. Doshita, MisterRadon. Doshita. That's... Did we get to keep the big bag of money that they left? I guess it got back. Moreover, it's growing. thought it was Joyce. I'm not the kind of person who listens to me by mouth. What? I don't even know what that could mean. It's like you know who took Bernie, Joyce. That's a good face! That's a good face right there. Ah. Oh no, it does feel like that. Hmm? Mr. 11 Joyce. Well, what are you gonna do now? They'll surely chase after you. Isn't that too angry with tremendous momentum? That's right, I have to think about countermeasures. We're children. What can we do with an adult who kidnaps a demon beast? I wish everyone had decided to meet the terrible eyes. Joyce! Did you get blown by the wind? Friends help each other at all times. Did someone blow your fluff, Joyce? Even if everyone's killed, our house may be destroyed. Then... come on. Then we'll fall apart. Joyce. Something shuts. Wait, shuts. Aww. Aww. Scary Carolyn. Everyone will fall apart? That's right. Everyone. Shuts. Everyone is scared. As Joyce says, we're the only ones to stand up to them. Everyone's scared. It's impossible for us to stand up as Joyce did. Gosh. There's no other way. I will leave town with Bernie. Bye, everybody. Yep, that's what it says. I think that's the best way. Without Bernie, everyone would be terrible. In terrible danger? Everyone wouldn't be terrible, okay. If Bernie weren't here, everyone would be fine. It's the best way. I think that's good. If you decide so, go early. The sooner the better. The sooner you get, the less likely they'll catch you. Yeah, right? Just know the tropes. It's time for me to go on my journey. Let's go. Everyone, I'm fine. I'm sorry, I wish I'd come up with another way. If you worked here, you'd be at work already. Don't worry, Carolyn. When you wake up, you'll be back. Oh, you always have a place to... Bernie and you will always have a place to sleep here. Ba 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 ba. Be careful. Bernie. Gambate? Gambare? right? Yeah. Well, no, we're not going to play the entire game right now. We're on Director's Chair, so we're going to get a 10-hour preview. When it comes up again, we're going to skip through the story beats pretty quickly and get right back to where we were, probably. Unless it just gets pulled super fast, which could happen, but probably not. You can do it, Bernie. Keep it up, Bernie. Arigato, everyone. Thank you, Minasan. MisterRadon. Before you go, let me give you a giant claymore. If you have a problem, you can always ask me for help. Let me know, because we are friends. And that's what friends do. What did Toa plan type? I'm gonna search. He said, I will do my best from now on. Thank you, Shuts. Ba-da-da-da. Shuts. Don't blame yourself. Okay, he's using that word over and over. We should learn that word. What is that? What is that word? It's gonna be super common. That's yeah, what you got right there is Oreha? Yeah, Oreha. I'm. Okay. Orewa. Gotcha. I'm sorry. Anyone who lives... I'm sorry for anyone who lives in an orphanage, but I'm an important companion. I couldn't protect him. Orewa. I couldn't help it. I can't get the other little kids involved. Yeah, fuck you, Joyce. Now, what should I do? It's my first time to go to another town. Which direction should I go? I have to ask someone. Burn me. I think this is what he said last time, right? Like, let's work together. We're a good team. Yep. Watashi. Watashi wa Nintendo Rokuyon. Thanks for staying with me so far. I'll give this to you. Items. Thank you very much, Grandpa. Oji-san. Arigato gozaimasu, Oji-san. Carry on, what are you doing here? What happened in a place like this? What happened here, maybe? Carolyn, what are you doing here? Washi. Yes, I think Mr. Radon knows, but Aunt Gina in this house has legs. Check out the gams on Aunt Gina. Hubba hubba. Isn't it bad? And yet the people who always come to help me are on holiday. That's why I came to help you. He's got legs! That's right. Aunt Gina lives alone. I think it's tough. Mr. Radon, if you can do something, please help. I understand. Then I'm back at the kid's house. I'm back to the orphanage. I didn't really understand that conversation. How are your legs, Aunt Gina? On a sunny day like today, I'm feeling pretty good, thank you. Mr. Radon. You and Carolyn, all in the kids' house, are good boys. Is that Oba-san? Yeah, something like that. Oba-san, yeah. Compared to that, my son... Aunt Gina, you have children? 5 kids! Or they left 5 years ago? Where and what are you doing? I got 5 kids to feed. Give me your legs. Good morning. I want my son to come back. I want my son! He's helpless, but I want him to come back after all. That's my friendship. We have to find Gina's son. The person who always helps with housework is now back in the middle. Now back in the country. Even though I had you come, it couldn't be messy. No. But is it okay to be alone? Gina is doing something. Can I help? Looks like it's gonna be hard. Can I help? Like, help her with chores? Can I help? Yes, I can help. Please tell me anything I can do, Aunt Gina. Thank you, Mr. Radon. I'm really happy. And the road in the town of Renewal. I have to deliver a note. Give this memo to the shop in Renewal. It's a list of daily necessities I want you to deliver. Yeah, the world map should be interesting. Like, it could be full 3D. It could be another, like, point-and-click map. Okay, I'm going. We got a quest. Let's go do that real quick. Welcome. What would you like? I was asked by Aunt Gina to bring this note. It's a delivery list? Gina's memo was passed. Say hello to my husband? Do I have the... I got 4 key items. 3 keys and a passport. Okay, did I get the thing? Let's find out if I got the thing. Welcome back, MisterRadon. Looking forward to seeing you at the shop. Yes, thank you. I'd like to ask you if you have anything else for me to do. Yeah, I can help. Are there any other errands? The fruit of the cold medicine, Konkon. It's not sold in the village of Demon Beastmasters. Can you buy it? I'll give you the money. 75 home. The fruit of the Demon Beastmasters village, isn't it? I'm going. This might be a little more complicated. Let's talk to the other people here real quick, see what they have, if they have anything to say, and then we can go exploring. I think it's better not to go to the mountains in the north. There's snow over there. And it's dangerous. You should sleep properly. That's not what I mean. I think it's heavily implied that this lady is fucking. Sorry, I'm eating now. See you later, heart. When will we meet? It's like I've lived here for so long, I've never seen you. Do your best, cute demon beastmaster. Yeah, I can kind of parse that out, right? It's Ganbate, Kawaii, Demon Beast, which is what? Majū, Tsukai? Something, something, something. Makes sense. Makes sense. Immersion. I'm gonna be able to go to Japan one day and just ramble about horrible monsters to people. A long time ago, my husband was there. There's a village where demon messengers gather. Have Have you ever been there? Okay, so I think that's our clue. We have to go to the town where there are demon beastmasters. We could explore this area too. We could explore Renewal. And maybe get some more clues. Let's have a peek at the world map. Let's have a quick peek at the world map. That's the theme. They're both great Toa Plan. That's some good dramas. There's some really good synth work here. Alright. Alright. Let's do our diligence before we go. So here's where we fast travel. We don't have to slow walk, we can fast travel by hiring a horse cart. Hello. Nobody home. Who's there? What is that? Garekai. Garekaimasen ka. Garekaimasen ka. Darekaimasen ka. That is, yeah, you're right, that is da. Darekaimasen ka. His dumb face. He does have kind of a dumb face. Okay, I can't come to the door. Husband, watermelon field. Yeah. Tavern? Talk to the customer. He's saying something new. Yeah, this would have been really cool if it came to the US. It's kind of weird that it didn't. I think, like, I don't know, maybe it was deemed to be, like, too ugly looking or something, but if you go south from here to the mountains, there seems to be a village where demon beastmasters gather. Yes! Info. These dang RPGs, kids don't want that. They want racing games. They want so many goddamn racing games. Ah, Mystic Quest. Can you imagine a world where instead of Mystic Quest we got Romancing Saga? Like, you know what? These Americans, they're so smart. We have to give them the hardest, most obtuse game we can think of. Let's make an impossible game for geniuses and send it to them. People who live in the big mansion like to collect demon beasts. Did you know? Yeah, I kind of robbed them blind. Thinking about men. Thinking about men. You should be a cool adult like that person. I'm expecting a little. I'm so glad we finally got PS2. Like, it took way too long, but it's good that it's finally here. I was born and raised in Renewal, and I've never been to another town. Orewa. Okay, I don't know if this translation is correct or not, but it's really good. He's saying, I don't know if I like alcohol or if I like drinking alcohol. Do I like alcohol or do I like drinking alcohol? Do I like to drink or do you like to drink? Which do you think is better? I am the liquor, Randy. Okay, this is the fake inn. I'm really curious about this place. It's next to the inn, it's 10% of the cost, and I'm constantly just like, it's suspicious. But I don't want to, like, you know that, do you know what it's like to be in a foreign country? And, like, you're just, like, super risk averse? You're just like, no, I can't. Like, this is gonna be, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just gonna... No, I'll pay. With this poop, you can get a lot of delicious watermelons this year as well. He's talking about poop? Those are some pointy watermelons. Yeah, they are. Watermelon radish hybrids. This is the inn. We definitely want to save. Can I go back to the mansion? He's going to be like, what are you doing? Don't do that. You're going to take Bernie. Good old man pictures. This is Roche's mansion. They're looking for Bernie. So maybe you should stay away. Okay. Let's save the game. And let's go to the fucking world map. This game is cool. I like this. Can I go to the north? It looks like they're gonna let me go to the north. Okay, what did he say? Because I skipped this last time. Oh, is it a pass? Where'd you get it? Well, good. Pass by. Okay. Well, it says we're headed south, right? Yeah, we need to go to the south. Bleep, 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 bleep. Yeah, music's a little out of control. Big scorpion! Sorry. You get a lot of item drops in this game, which is good, because it seems like consumables are really important. Oh, Wormble's leveled up. Alright, what is he? He's an Earth type? Earth type. And I don't have any wind or dark. So we'll just have Bernie talk to him. Yeah, I think this game is actually sick as hell. Yeah. I think we found a winner, man. We're like 2 for 2 on import games so far, aren't we? Okay. What's that name? I'm gonna manually do this one. That's, Shimumu? Yeah, the weird sickle stinger. Centipede. Flat ground. What's his abilities? Tail cutter. Cutter flies from the tail. Spin cutter. Tail cutter flies while spinning high. Invite poison. So invite, it's translating invite as like inflict, I think, or like gives. So then what would be the other status ailment? The Don. There's poison, paralysis, confusion, sleep, fatigue, and mental block. It was this move, right? What's that last symbol? Larry the scorpion guy. I think I gotta call him Scorb. Tyrion. I haven't watched Ruby. We've got the board game at work, but I haven't watched it. Okay, what is this? What is this? What symbol is that? Dongization. Dongitize me, Captain. You're a fucking dick. Deuces. Thank you, Muware. It says invite deepening. Don't change. Donka, don't change. I think that's the mental block. Thank you. Thank you for the dong, for 25 dongs. Silence? What would the equivalent of silence be in this game? Asleep? Asleep says they can't act. Confused means they can't take orders. Paralysis means they can't act. Fatigue. Mental block. It's probably not important. It does some kind of status ailment. If we can see it hit, I can identify it by color. Each status effect has a color associated with it, so we can figure it out at a future time. Still no equipment. Should we swap in? Oh, we gotta name him. Hang on. We gotta name him. Look at those mandibles. Yeah, Scorb. I like Scorb. Scorb. Okay, what type is he? He's Earth. I have too many Earth types. He's a lot better than Wormbles is, though. It's like 93, 99. I think I want to swap him in for Wormbles. Thank you, Shadrock.
Nintendo 64 released in 2007.
That's right.
When Nintendo introduced their Famicom TV line, or just your average Nintendo CD player. Thanks.
Oof.
The idea for Famicom discs that were used for the NES had been around for several hundred years when it first came out. So the ideas behind many of those Nintendo 64 discs were very exciting to learn about, and not even the NES actually featured any Famicom discs. They were actually a prototype Nintendo 64.
What is this? Thank you, Shadrock. What is this? Let's go back to the manual real quick. Field movements. A button displays the whole map. Oh. It won't let me scroll it. I don't know what the arrows are for. What's up, Night Sprites? Let's keep going south. So the village is to the south. Oh, look at all these new Pokemon. I mean, Zool Beastmaster things. Bongo dance. Nothing. None of them. Does the manual say how many monsters there are? I think it does. Sport sound. I like the big skull move icon. Okay, so green is poison. Okay, this guy says there are over 160 beasts in the game. Many of them are simply palette swaps. Yeah. I'm approaching the edge of the world. What happens when I reach the edge of the world? Oh, this guy's a trainer! Why are we fighting other dudes? Also, get fucked. This kid just beat your ass. For glory and money. Oh! Map in screens. Multi-screen map. Why? Okay, it's fine. There's the village. We're going that way. Oh god, you have to like trudge up hills. Oh my god, I need to get the hint book for this game, I think. Beach ball attack. Monkey sounds. You know, I was taking a nap while I was watching your stream today, Duke, but I have a story about those Victor Ireland fan translations. Yeah. I remember when the first patch for Final Fantasy IV, like the Japanese version was coming out with like, you know, the hard type, like original format, the original flavors. And someone was doing a fan translation of it. And I remember that the scene when Baigan is taking you to the king, and oh, that's a good chameleon. And Palom and Porum are like, we can tell you're a fake, you're a monster. And Porum's like, I've seen better acting from William Shatner. And I was just like, Alt F4. I was like, it's not, this isn't what I'm looking for. I'll wait for another patch. This is not what I'm trying to play right now. Okay, so this one's stronger and smarter, but he has less MP. I think this is the clear winner right there. Look at that defense. I mean, Earth type. So Bernie the Negotiator. '17th century wig on. Judge Chameleon. flying octopus. A powdered freduli. I got one of those from an Italian restaurant once. Oh my god. Delicious. Oh, Bernie just died. Yep. Okay, we got a bird. Bird is wind type? Or is that fire? That is fire. Bopple, bopple. Well, Bernie could negotiate. What if I want to use the light type, though, instead? I'll have normal negotiate instead. Yes! Bird acquired. Bird up. Let's learn about our new bird friend. He's fire type, so he's gonna go in the party because I don't have one of those. He is flying. His name is Fiari from the Eagle tribe. Flame Bite flies towards all enemies. The Flame Bite hits in a row. Well, I think if his name is Fiari, this one's pretty obvious. We're gonna call him Guy Fiari. Let's put him in for Morgan. His stats are really good, actually. He's a little dumb, but like his base stats are fucking great. Okay, we gotta heal Bernie. Let's give him one of these. Head to Flavor Town. Hit him with the donkey sauce. Look at this guy. I'm sorry, does he have an army of kiwi birds? Gimme. Surrender your kiwi birds to me, please. Scorch. Level 5. Scorb leveled up. Good job, Scorb. No kiwi birds for me. Oh, those are good! Those are good. And they're running away. Eggplant duck. Support. If I could change one thing about this game so far, I'd put it in English. And if I could change two things about this game so far, I would make it so it didn't make a high-pitched flute sound every time you issued a command. I really like that it takes you a while to go up hills. That's such a good detail. I love when games do that. Where it's like, yeah, you can cross through the forest. It's going to take you twice as long. you want to climb this mountain, you're going to be on it for a while. Oh my god, Bernie, Bernie, Bernie. Bernie. Bernie, look out. Ah, fuck. Eggplant. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Game over. Damn. I guess we gotta grind? Because that shit was just beating my whole ass. Well, we can use some of our buff items. Oh yeah, we can search for secrets too. Dolomane, this is Zool for the N64. Yep. An item appeared in the secret spot. Red Lisbel Stone. Okay. So, everyone's full up right now. We're missing some MP. Yep, only came out in Japan. Clyde and Jade, thanks for coming by. It was really good to see you again. And thank you for the sub. Hope to see you around. If you're streaming again, let me know. I'll check it out. If you're just hanging out, that's cool too. Magnus, how's it going? Okay, full HP restore. Full HP and MP. 69A and 69B. This is max MP by 10, right? Yep. Okay. So we lost a couple Zulamons. I'm gonna give this to normal, I think. What's up, Atticus? Thank you for the raid earlier. I'm gonna give it to normal. This is the one that makes attack better and defense worse, right? I don't think I need that one. That's all for auto decisions. This one is defense by 5, which is the middle bottom, right? Physical defense. I know Wormbles is not long for this party, so I don't really want to give him stuff. Bernie's getting hit way too hard. I'm gonna give it to Bernie. And then this is HP plus 5%. Oh, it's an equipment? I thought it was... Okay. Fair enough. Alright, let's save. Let's grind for a little bit. Maybe we'll use the inn. Oh, we could buy shit too, actually. Maybe we should buy shit. I have 600 palm. Damn, some of this stuff sells for a high price. Okay. That's equipment. It's cheap too. I could just buy up a bunch of these. Okay, so these are for attack. Ah, there we go. It's one of these. Okay. I'm gonna buy 3 to start. I mean, honestly, I should just do this, right? I didn't have enough money for the other two. One was the gradual increase one, and this is one that makes you immune to sleep. Yeah. That thing's probably really good, whatever it is. Menu. Equipment. Wait, that... Oh. No? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got some equipment for all my monsters. We're gonna stay at the inn to get the MP back up. Save game. Should we maybe look around and see if we can find some cool shit, maybe? Okay, so both exits go the same way. Those crabs? Wormbles levels up. Okay, these are both water? Fire. These are both water, fire. This one's a little dumber, but he seems better. Base attack is not quite as good. Nope, could not recruit crab. I wonder if there's like a bestiary you get in this game, so you can actually see. It's getting hit by individual music notes. MisterRadon levels up. Ernie levels up. What's over here? This looks like a thing. You cannot investigate on the world map. So if they are secrets, they're going to be location based, not requiring action from me. Birds, I need them. Party's out of MP right now. Except for Bernie. Bernie's got magic in his pockets. Okay, there's nothing in the big black smudge. It's just a big black smudge. I'm kind of offended that no one's translated this game yet. It seems like the language in it's all pretty simple. It doesn't seem super text heavy. What gives? Why does everyone hate Zool? Wait a second. Why does the compass change color when I'm on a hill? Yeah, maybe they're like, I hate that game. Okay, this thing is Earth type. I don't want to play a whole RPG about that stupid green fuck. Oh, wait. Whoa, I just noticed something. The compass changes color depending on what kind of terrain you're standing on. I bet certain monsters only spawn on certain kinds of terrain. Like, this is dirt, so it's gray. And this is grass, so it's green. What color is the forest? Oh, dark green? Yeah, oh, man. Yeah, 100%. Dungeon Master clone. Hello, Quicks. Okay, Earth type again. Look at his face. That's the good mushroom boy from the title screen. Damn it. I didn't get a single catch. Yeah, we're playing Zool today, Quicks. And it kicks ass. This game rules. I'm good. I pre-ordered Monkey Ball today. I got Game Builder Garage today. It's the weekend. For 3 hours. Okay, I'm getting a lot of items at least. Damn it. Can I go in the mountains? Am I just allowed to go wherever? Oh, this is what I was talking about. You can just run up mountain ranges in this game. Yes. Got him. was his name? His name is... He's from the Hoishi tribe. Gem. His name is Gem. Truly outrageous. Oh! You know how it's been saying, like, this little icon, I can't really point to it, but so it says, like, Bernie, question marks, and then it's got their element, and then next to it is, like, their, it's been saying, like, flat ground, or Wormbles, I think says forest, woods. This is where you find these. Flat ground, and then this one says mountain, right? Yama ground, Yama earth, mountainous terrain. Okay, what are his abilities? Hosekidan. A boulder flies in the air where it hits all enemies. Miwaku no Daya. A boulder falls from above the enemy's head, invites good evening, which I'm assuming means sleep. I like it being good evening, though. Good evening. Alright. He's also Earth type. I don't need this many Earth types is the problem. Like, I don't even think he makes the cut, honestly. His stats are kind of shit. But I got him. He's in the party. What else can I get up here? Oh, you can't go all the way up the mountain. Okay. Well, shit. MisterRadon's climbing the mountain. Why is he climbing the mountain? To catch the mountain. Oh, what is that? It's new. Fire type. Still don't have any waters in the party. 2 earths, a light, unknown. Got him. I didn't rename him. Jim. Light type is, it says light beats dark, and it says that dark beats everything. So it's kind of like the spy in Stratego, I think light is. Okay, this guy is Stick Insect. Fire Thorns. Thorns. Thorn of Fire flies towards all enemies. And Onokushi. The comb of fire pierces the enemy's body, causes Mahi. Mahi is probably... It's Mahi. I need Eggplant Duck. I agree. Paralysis. Mahi is paralysis. Eggplant. So this is a stick bug. What should we name him? Anyone got any good ideas? Forget stick bugs. I should be naming them after all my favorite N64 games. Twixt. Oh yeah, I was like, what are you talking about? And now I remember. Yeah, I'll call him Get. I'll call him Gatsby. He sucks. He's level 1 and he sucks. But I do need a fire type in the party. I do need a fire type in the party. I gotta stick with him. I'm gonna give Wormbles the boot. Yeah, his HP is good. He's got a shitload of MP too. Oh no, I'm looking at his brain actually. Never mind. He's kind of smart. He's kind of smart. What's up, Sharpie? So what is this? Is it just different data? That lets me look at like how much EX. That doesn't seem useful. Okay, I got the party the way I want it now. Yeah. How you doing, Sharpie? How's the Saturn treating you? Some kind of screwdriver bug? Okay, that ability seems pretty good. What's poison? Okay, this is a dark type, actually, I think? No, that's wind type. Fire beats wind. So this is good timing. Get him, Gatsby. Depending on element, the effectiveness of your attempt to become friends. Maybe I need to go the opposite direction? Maybe I want to match types? Because why would you want to become friends with something that can kick your ass? Instructions unclear. What is that? For protection. MisterRadon levels up. Okay, this one is Earth type. Yeah, this is pretty cool, actually. It's just this weird RPG, this monster collecting RPG that never came out in America. But it's got a really, like, a bunch of really cool features. It's pretty fun. It's got, like, point-and-click segments and, like, 3D dungeons and... Is it because it's, like, the characters are bland, you think? I think it's on account of all the bland characters. Go back to town. How much money do I have? 2,000? I don't need to buy anything anymore. Okay. Let's take a sleep. Let's try and head back to the hidden beast tamer village again. A little stronger, a little wiser. think this would have sold decently if it had come out in America. Like, just because N64 owners are so starved for RPGs in, like, 1999, 2000 by the time it's going to come out, probably. The monster catching craze was still in full swing. Like, it may not be the prettiest or the most polished game, but I think it probably could have moved 40 to 50,000 copies pretty easily. Oh my god, he just murdered him. Alright, well. Gatsby is weak. Let's try and get some forest monsters, those seem cool. See if we can grab a couple forest monsters. And swallowed up by the forest. Okay. We can try a couple things here. We can try and type match. I mean, it worked. I don't know if that's proof. But it did work. What do we got there? What we have here is a Majū of the Flower Tribe. He's got sleep seeds and poison seeds, so he's a status ailment. Come on. Why won't you translate the bottom part? Okay, I did realize that I need to take Wormles' equipment off. Give it to Gatsby. I don't need more Earth types. They do. It's really funny. If you look at my name, it just goes like up and to the right. It's really good. It's like word art. So he doesn't seem good. He's just a status ailment thing. Stairway to Rihanna. Hey, Tone of the Sun. Happy. You. Happy? No, it's not my happy, it's your happy. Happy sap. Okay, I don't want him in my party, but I gotta give him a name. What should we name the plant guy? It's a good name for a plant or a flower. She. think that's copyrighted. We're gonna call him Pollinator. What else is in this forest? Whoa! That! I want that. Seems like a safe place to grind. The enemies in here don't seem too tough. Okay, let's try and type match again and see if it works. We're getting some evidence here. We're getting mounting evidence that type matching is the secret to catching. Which means Bernie's not good at catching. Trying to level up Gatsby. He's still level 1? Yeah. He's 128 experience to level up. Hey, it's a normal. Getting about 22 a fight. Yeah, I think type matching is what you're supposed to do. Also, where are all these things going? You can only carry 8 with you, right? Where are all my catches going? I think I've discovered... Maybe I don't get that until the next village. Maybe the warehouse... Every time I go there, he just talks to Bernie. There hasn't been like a menu option yet. Maybe now that I have enough Zulman. Reminder, no stream tomorrow night. I'll be back on Sunday with more of this. I also need to get in touch with the next director, which will either be Toan, or if he wants to defer, it'll be Dolly Popka. The Duke's chair is about to expire, and we played a lot of good games. We didn't finish anything. But we sampled 3 really good games. And that's good. It's good to play good games. It won't change his list. You're punting? Alright. Dolly Popka's next then. I'll get in touch. We'll see what the guru of Xbox wants us to play on the 64. Happy birthday, Toan. That was some good experience. Oh, I get my choice of rabbits, huh? I choose this rabbit. I didn't get a level up there, did I? I was not paying attention. No, not yet. 39 experience away. I might want to heal Gatsby. He got kind of beat up in that fight. Also, we're getting a lot of weird... What is this? What is this? Defense power increases by 20%. Magic defense decreases by 10%. And what do I have equipped? Is it just defense plus 10? Oh, it's like defense by percentage, huh? Why is that affecting so many stats? Oh. Because I'm not... Hang on, I'm in the wrong menu. Yeah, that's just defense by 10. I think right now my stats are so low that opting for percentage-based items over point-based items probably isn't a good strategy. Because what, 20% of 62 is like 12? But it also means that I pay out less on the 10% end. Eh. Oh, I was supposed to heal. Fuck, I got distracted. Oops. I hope there's like a place where you can sell your Zools. Just get rich off of all these useless ones. I don't think Trachea is still here. Next time we see Trachea, remind me to ask him a question about board games. Nope, rejected. Wormbles. You run away. God damn it. God damn it. Maybe I should try and get some more mountainous dudes. There we go. Gatsby levels up finally. That sucks, Molly. Eggplant duck.
Duck.
Eggplant.
Duck. 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 Eggplant, duck, eggplant, duck, eggplant, duck.
Gotta get eggplant duck.
Eggplant.
Eggplant dick.
Eggplant, duck, eggplant, dog, eggplant,
Duck.
duck, eggplant, 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 duck.
I like when he says it all fast.
Eggplant, duck, eggplant.
I don't like when he says
duck,
duck.
Eggplant, duck, 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 eggplant,
Yuck.
duck, eggplant, duck, eggplant, duck, eggplant, duck, Dip, eggplant. Dip, eggplant. Duck, eggplant. Dip, eggplant. Duck, eggplant. Dip, eggplant. Duck, eggplant. Duck, eggplant. Dip, eggplant. Duck, 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 eggplant. Duck.
Oh, I thought, okay, I've been reading my experience points as my money. Egg Ryan. Egg Ryan was so good in Sleepless in Seattle. Alright, we have maybe enough time to try and make it to the next town before I gotta call it a night. Fingers crossed. No. Oh, these are the guys that killed me last time. Shit. Yep. Yep. Here it comes. One of them ran away. I need support skills. They both ran away. Man, screw you. This is really hard to read. Okay, I should be using that down there. I won! I mean, I got experience. None of my monsters did, but I did. Bees! Red. Which status effect is red? Red is fatigue. I leveled up. Bernie leveled up. I want to catch this. This is a wind, right? Yeah, this is wind. I got it. Queen bee. Its stinger looks like a screwdriver. I want to call him Scrooby. Oh, he went to the PC. I can't even fuck with him yet. Damn it. Probably need to cast some more supports. Gets me almost being dead again. There we go. They're like tornado frogs, maybe? Wow. Normal levels up. Oh, we got one of these squiddies. Nope. Go. Go. Oh man, yeah, that's true, huh? What are those? Are they gonna kill me? Are you here to kill me? Oh, yes! Yes, you are! Oh lord. Okay. I think this might be a true JRPG, like, classic here. wherein I'm gonna have to grind for 3 hours before I can leave the starting area. It's making a really sloshy noise, too. It says Nazo, which means like mystery or riddle or puzzle. This thing is insane! It's got so much health. There we go. God damn. Yeah, I want that. Look at him. That's Earth type. 1642 hit points! What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, one of those, please. Damn it. Alright, we need to use some items. This hill's been taking so long to climb up. Tank monster, yeah. Yes, it was. I don't need these. Of course. Of course. Get up the hill. Ah, we're there. We're there. There we go. Unique town music? That's kind of cool. This game's doing stuff. Leave town. Saloon, tavern, right? Yep, tavern. House. That just said the word point, but upside down for some reason. Yeah, I'm digging this, man. Inn. Okay, there's my inn. House. Tool shop. House. That's a lot of text. Beastmaster. Hang on, I'm gonna do this one before we go. I'm gonna do this one. Beastmaster, Achukari something? Azukari show. What does that mean? Go in and find out. House. What is that? Stable. Oh. We need to go to the stable. Wait, no, this is the fast travel place, isn't it? Yeah, we can go to Eastwool in the city. Yeah. Stables are fast travel points. Okay. I'm worried that if we go in, it's going to trigger like a billion like points of dialogue. So first things first, I should definitely... No, that's the tool shop. There's like a penguin girl working in this tool shop. Do you see that? Is it scrollable? Oh, it is. Okay. These are status protection. Determination by 20. Magic defense by 35. I think this is a strength up. No, defense by 25. Attack up 20. Yep. Okay, and those are heals. Yeah, we'll get the penguin girl shopkeep. Wearing a crown. In 120. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Azukari show means let's play. Wait a minute. Does the game know that I'm on Twitch? We're gonna save that mystery for next time. I should really get going. I'm gonna stop the timer there. Tomorrow, or sorry, Sunday, the conclusion of our sneak preview of Zool, Majū, Tsukai, Densetsu. It's been really cool so far. I like it. Super neat. I'm like I said, I think we're 2 for 2 on import games right now. I'm really thinking the N64 might be like a haven of great Japanese exclusives and also 17 baseball games, which could also be great. Some of them have life sims in them, man. Like, this has been a good one. This has been a good one. I will get in touch with Dolly Popka, get his picks. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. 70% baseball games, 30% good games. Duke Donuts, Shadrock, Dorky on TV, Big Idiot Freak, Molly Ranchers, Anonymous Cheer, thank you for the bits. Clad in Jade, thank you for the prime sub. Basel with some bits. Critically Lit, Big Raid. Atticus, Big Raid. Duke Donuts, Big Raid. What if all the greatest N64 games were the ones we weren't looking at? Well, since you've been so good tonight, is this the best RPG? I mean, if you're talking in terms of like strict RPG definition, I think you have to consider it. Like, Paper Mario has its extremely strong points, but it has certain things that are very un-RPG-like. Ogre Battle has a lot of great qualities. It's not strictly RPG-like. So, I think it's better than Quest. I think it's definitely better than Quest. It's better than Aiden Chronicles. It's better than Hybrid Heaven. It's up there. It's definitely up there. You guys want to see? You guys want to see another import game real quick? Just real quick, like a quick 30-second blip. All right. One thing that I'm a little worried about in this game: only one save file. Like, there's no save file selection. There's nothing on the controller pack. It's just save game, load game. That's it. A little worried about that. Gotta clean this one. I might have to clean this one. Let's clean this one real quick. Is it Ronaldinho soccer? Ha ha ha. Ronald, you're being kicked. Yeah, this one's kind of dirty. I should do it though. Hudson B. Oh, look at these pretty men. Gobble down. We are super Supermint boys. Music in this game is so good. Some dancing panda bears. Board game? Love simulation? No, Getter Love. You thought this was a board game or a dating sim? You're wrong. It's Getter Love Panda Love Unit. Yeah. Let's get a quick taste of the gameplay here real quick. I'm just gonna skip through a bunch of menus. This is a lot of menus. One. 8. Wait. Person. This one. No? Okay. Kiss. Garbage can. Okay. Door. This place. Is this Japanese dating sim Jones in the fast lane? Liquid. Okay, he lost some money, I think. Oh, his meters went up. I don't know what's happening. His meters went up. I want my meters to go up. Oh, it's my turn. Amusement. Oh, I went straight to the arcade. Look at that. Drawn to it naturally. Yes. Okay, heart. Typing of the date. This one has exclamation points in it. I think I did bad. Gift. Meh. I guess that's my turn. My meters went down. This looks fucking weird, and we're gonna have to play through all of it at some point, but not tonight. That was your sneak preview of Getter Love. What was that? What was that? Alright. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you Sunday. Sunday night. Please come back. Support the channel. It's greatly appreciated. You're great. I think the intro says it both ways. But I think it's Getter. Getter Love. That's how most places spell it. Getter Love. Sunder. Alright. Let's find someone to raid. I'm gonna go ahead and hop on out of here. I'm gonna raid Kleben. I like Kleben Sporknich a lot, and he's playing Symphony of the Night. Kleben is a really good dude, and he's really kind and polite, and just pleasant to be around. So we should go watch Kleben. Oh, they redid raids. Weird. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Have a good weekend. I'll see you Sunday night. We'll play some more Zoor. Okay? Until then, be well, be safe, eat cookies, and do the stanky leg. All right, bye. Dark Weird, sorry, forgot.